Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it just does too. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it just does too. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like world without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to some more Girls Frontline. Gonna be working through chapter 6 here over the weekend, couple days. Had to deal with some IRL bullshit. So, still worked on this game here, there, and managed to hit level 35. Oh, slow one, chugging along. Let's get some music going and start plowing through things. Yeah, a few. What's going on in the fruit fitting room? I think I know what this is.
最近任務が多
Yeah. Oop. Getting the gaunt up. One off of being able to do. Yeah. One thing I have noticed, it's been sort of difficult to keep up on leveling up all the characters. No, my dispatches are back. Play them all. Send them all back out. Got enough gifts given to get up to unlocking level 6. So that's cool. I think once I finally hit 100 coins, I'll do all of them in one go. Let's see, actually that one is getting a bit full, so like that. Needed some of those because I actually was getting low on those. What can I buy? Yes. Looks only one of those. Yeah. Oh, no, we'll hold off. Start buying these. Ah, alright. I think those are in the storeroom. Yeah. Where'd these come from? Actually not sure where the hell all these boxes came from. Do 10 of those. Five of those. Dump the rest into these. What are we gonna get? Only she could have joined the Elmo's doll compliment. Creepy doll. Interesting. We got the frog. That poor thing. I understand the principle behind it, but why does it hibernate in winter? Why doesn't it hibernate in winter? Okay. We got a public area. Drop this. Don't know what those are for yet. I think those don't come in until higher. Right there. Oh, I already got that one out. Rogue. Save. Other stuff I need to check into. I think commissions. Yeah. What other daily stuff else do I need? Combat exercise, target study, daily patrol. I need to do my daily patrol. For the crew. I think I already did that. Yep. I see Bacon was on today. Yeah, I should be able to do this just fine. My cheeky breaky and just use Bacon's. Yeah, Bacon's sumo's already there. Alright. Let's just speed it. Fire. I was about to say, I'm surprised that one stayed alive. There's the buff. Oh, one for the toady. Yeah. Yeah, you can see why Bacon told me that character Somi is broken as all hell. Having those shields like makes a lot of things way less difficult. They're really just broke down. Why did okay. I guess that's the way to go. Bears. The bears. Oh, that one's gone. 2 more enemies left. There we go.
当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
I don't think I've got enough to buy what I've been trying to say. Yeah, I'm one more day off being able to get the Varog. Want to get this knocked out. Probably throw it on one of my SMG users until I happen to get Papash. I think that was her name, right? Yeah, Papasha. Slowly getting through it there. Your next thing we get is weapon adjustments. That one was just supplies. That's an increase in limit. That's bonus. Okay. Everybody gets that. Oh, increase in that. That's nice. Like that. Hey, and you. Thanks for the hydrate. So we need 2 targeted studies. Go with SMG. Oh. I haven't done those 2, but I did these 2. Okay. Actually go through these since we've got plenty enough to go through them and also do all the other stuffs. Got a surplus of energy. So we got explodey guys and this butthead. Yeah, thank you, New. Hope you're doing well. But I'm gonna keep my distance due to how much damage those assholes do. Vector, how does your stuff hit? Does it hit good with the crew? About half, but then we got her up there. Get rid of lackeys first. This fire's good enough to take him out. 1 down. Yee, fire. Hi, Bacon. I was actually talking about how you told me that how Sumi is pretty broken at the moment. Which I'll agree with. Dun, 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 dun. I got up to 35 so far, so I'm slowly getting close to being able to do more stuffs for the platoon wherever those event thingies go. And I'll actually finish this D-kid off. Yeah, he's definitely much the fire. Okay. Get a clear line of sight. Just rip into her. Big fire grenade. Okay. Didn't know she was a returning character, so that's neat. Got the fire and ice going on with this. And done. Yay. No golds. Okay. Still, that's another confirmed one done. So that's MG and SMG's done. AR and SG. I hate this guy so much. It took me so long to figure out why the hell I wasn't doing damage to him, and it's very embarrassing. Most of them are returning already. Okay, so I did some searching, and so this game didn't release internationally to start, right? It was just overseas first, and then the international release happened in 2024, so last year, from what I could find. China for a year. Okay. So, are the internationals players like a year behind, or did they just start off where China was at? China. Okay, I like to get rid of the extra assholes to start. Get point blank and just shoot him with a grenade. Why did I bring Vector? I know he doesn't... I'm an idiot. Fuck it, we can take out the lackeys at least, right? That one's too far, but there we go. Doing release his way out. Are they trying to play catch up? Right. I remember it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so she'd still be outside of it. Standard that has 0 story relevance, that's good. Okay, alright. No, I know. No, he hasn't done frenzy yet. All super beloved characters. Okay. I mean, why not, you know? Sort of hate it myself, but it's... company's gotta survive, sort of thing, you know? Okay, Vector's already out of line. Oh, you just finished him off then. I don't think I actually gave him a chance to do his frenzy. I think that was it right there. Huh. I don't even know what the hell her big thing is. I know the character because of the event. That's about it. Oh, neat. All those. Let's get my choppers. Let's see. Daily patrols. Knock that out first time. First thing on stream here. Combat exercise. That's the rank one. Yeah, that's the rank one. 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, take that. So it's a new season already. All right. Only 30, but still, that's 30 nonetheless. Reminds you of what? What? Make your team shitty? Oh, alright. That's combat exercise and 2 combat simulation. So you can do 2 of those and just get that done. Alright. Let's see. Almost up to 50. I think once I hit 60, I'll bother buying the voyage logs. Upgrade thingy. At least the hunter's path. I don't really give a shit about having this extra stuff. Oh, what is this? Personal? No, this. Oh, not personal, but target is what the other one is. I almost always go collapse pieces. Tough PvP opponents. Alright, that's understandable. Not like I'm really touting a super tough team right now. But with that in mind, I'll probably change up my shit just to make it easier for other people to still join and have fun. Get their stuff out of the way for the season. Here, dude. We have enough to do a roll, so we do a roll. Start up. Other PvP. What's the other PvP one? I was sort of hoping for one of the girls, but that's fine. Probably 40, because I'm 35 right now. You're fitting area. What's the new stuff, supposedly? Robinson module. Oh, I can take that up to 2 now. I'll bother going through with other shit some other time. I just want to get to actually doing the story because it sort of out-leveled some of it. Like, I even started working through the hard stuff too. And I even bothered to do all these as well. First master, lost connection. Ah, that sucks. Alright, let's see where this goes. Yeah, I'm 6 levels ahead of this shit. Do 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 do.
各自操縦報告を。途中の爆発を避けきれなかった。左肩が損傷したせいで腕が上がらないわ。油圧シリンダーがいかれたみたいね。あのなんとかパターン使うのが手間なのよ。すぐにでも発動できりゃあいつなんざとっくに倒せてるのに。
Oh yeah, this would be after the stuff that happened with the ambush from Dartier, or where the hell her name is.
海面上移動中の船追尾不能
はあ？でたらめな攻撃？あのデカブツにすら当てられずに弾を無駄にしてたのはあんたの方でしょ？
集積する種子輝きの地を示す
私のためにお膳立てしたですって？私がいなかったらあんたなんかとっくにやられてたわよ。
They definitely do their bickering back and forth, eh?
あなたの損傷状況は獰猛な怒号強固な砦を押し流す瓦礫散乱
We've got our first ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Give everybody a heads up.
こいつの弾薬はほぼゼロ。脚部素体に若干の損傷あり、機動力損失。
コルフェはい。そちらの状況は聴覚モジュールが故障したの？
弾薬残り 52%。 素体状況良好。聴覚モジュールは正常です。コルフェンは何ともありません。心配ご無用ですよ。
はあ？さっき引っ張り上げてやったじゃないのよ。
そうですけど、それでもぶつけちゃったんです。キャロリックちゃん、次は優しくしてください。
状況確認。26分後に起動基地へ帰還する。
隊長、通信が途切れちゃってますね。指揮官と起動基地に何かトラブルでもあったんでしょうか？
ええ、急ぐわよ。
No, going right into the fight. Okay. Leader, look over there. The Elmo's in serious trouble. Attention, a large number of Elids are attacking the Elmo. It fucks their day up. The leader, why isn't the commander ordering the Elmo to leave? If we just ignore the Elids, we won't get surrounded, right? Communications have been cut off. If we left the rendezvous point again, how would we return to the Elmo? Chaotic flames, embedded in holes, strange glimmers. I've been using my brain? Okay. Everyone, clear these enemies quickly to help the Elmo. Okay, we're gonna kill everything anyway. It's sort of the thing with the game. I had her in for more, but I was doing the hard mode. I was like, why did I have somebody so overpowered in here for the story stuff? Get Bunny in for a little bit. Yeah, I already know what these are. I get another one. Okay. I like having my POV like that was. Okay, get you up here. Oh, I hit her actually. I like to make sure everybody gets buffed in the beginning. Oh, I see you up there, asshole. Most of them. I might be able to shoot at Froggo afterwards. Oh, they noticed I'm here. Surprising. Pew pew. And we'll have you come up here and finish that off. Yeah, we could definitely finish off. Is that lift the only way to get to that? What it looks like. Get her up on Overwatch. Shit, we actually have to go up there anyway. Oh wait, no. Just have to go around the long way. Buff. Get an action.
何見てるの？
Huh. So that's a one way for that. Okay. That's weird.
わかった。
There we go.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。
Alright, I see ads are going on Twitch right now, so I shall wait until OBS tells me that's done, and I'll continue on. Oh yeah, he's been in the mobile Monopoly game ads for a little bit now. I think the first time I saw that was later 2024 was whenever those started hitting. Okay. Alma didn't raid me, so that's good. Yeah, support the homies. Okay, like ads are done.
ジャミングが消失しました。通信設備は1分後に再起動します。
Not the reboots.
グローザたちは
What about girls and the others?
隊長が起動基地を包囲してた池袋をやっつけてくれました。16分前にはもう戻ってきてます。コーラップス放射性物質を除染し終えればすぐに会えるはずですよ。
これはまたいい
Yep,
時
they
に
came
戻って
back
きた
at
な。
the perfect time. These elites aren't particularly difficult to deal with, but there's far too many. Given a little bit more time, maybe the Alamo itself would have been munched to bits.
かじり尽くされて冗談ですよね。もしそうなったら基地を丸ごと直すために怖いこと言わないでくださいよ、指揮官。
All thanks to Team Leader Groza for getting back in time. Analyze the environment ahead and find us a path that avoids the collapse storm. Let's get out of here, Mailing.
わかりました。環境情報解析開始。ルート確定。ベクトルエンジン起動。速度を時速 45km に設定。
The Elmo starts up and starts moving. The door to the ops room slides open. Mei-Ling, who's at the main terminal, turns her head to the sound.
隊長、それにコルフェ。ただいま戻りました。メイリンちゃん、寂しかったですか？今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。みんなは大丈夫だった？ネメシスさんとキャロリックさんは。
相対損傷。今は整備室にいるわ。
メイリンちゃん、よろしくお願いします。コルフェンもほんのちょっと怪我しちゃいましたけど、大したことないので自分で治しますね。あ、すぐに向かいます。コルフェンも何か問題があったら教えてね。絶対だよ。了解です。
メイリン、一緒に
Please check up on Helena as well, Mei-Ling.
わかりました。
Taking over from Mei-Ling, Groza walks up to the main terminal and resumes monitoring the Elmo's operations.
グローザ。
Groza, what's your status?
今のところは良好よ。
コルフェン、今度はしっかり体調を守りましたよ。
コルフェ、今回の支援担当はキャロリックとネメシスよ。
でもコルフェンもすっごく役に立ったんですよ。ですよね、隊長。
そうね。
Good job.
コルフェン、隊長のお役に立てた。コルフェン強くなっちゃった。隊長、コルフェン強くなりましたよ。
I'm not super big on audio stuff, but I do try to balance things out. Mainly because, you know, I don't want to be blowing people's eardrums out. I know some people have that sort of issue where they go from one stream to another where you have to have it full volume on both the player on Twitch as well as the system audio being maxed out to even hear them. Then you come to like my stream where I've got music and I've bothered a little bit at least with audio stuff. I don't even have a super high-end mic either. I've got like an old-ass Blue Yeti mic. I think this thing's 6, 7 years old now. So other than that, also like after stream, I usually highlight my VODs and then put them up on Rumble.
軌道基地に戻る途中、ぼーっとしていたようだけど、考えていたのはそのこと？
そうですよ。コルフェン、強くなるのが夢だったんですもん。あ、メイリンちゃんにもお礼言わなくっちゃ。それと指揮官のお友達のペルシカさんにも。
ペルシカさんに？
Persika.
リモールで
Did you use the remoting pattern? How did it perform in practice?
パターンを起動したことで ODE01 におけるファイルナンバー 2074-0533S の報告内容と比べると各位の戦闘力が大幅に上昇しているわ。数値は推測不可能よ。詳細な戦力分析と報告書は30分後に提出予定。ファイルナンバーは 2074-0542S。
Oh, we know this remoting increases combat capabilities, but I'm always wary of side effects. Using the remoting pattern so quickly, did you encounter the doll that looks like Sexton's in this problematic non-humanoid form? How did you come into contact with her? Thank you for the drinks there, Kuko. I know you're actually the first person to get into stream, but I just don't out people out because they might just be lurking. And chilling, relaxing, acting all cool.
敵の外見はキャロリックの報告内容と完全に一致するわね。おそらく通信中断後に
It's just
セク
mix
ス
it
ター
up.
スにの黒い人形が
Showing
座
the
標を送ってきた
viewer
のは
list.
私たちをおびき寄せるためにね。
Which I end up going to because I want to get the fuck away from Stream Elements after their affiliation with that quote unquote streamer school or content creation school that that cat bitch is part of, and then nice secondary was being able to watch my YouTube chat as well at the same time. I just need to figure out how the hell to do that for Rumble as well, and I might start streaming on that as well. Because I think my connection is good enough to do all three at once. I don't want to see all. I wouldn't mind knowing all, but at the same time that sounds like it's quite the pain in the ass.
座標地帯に潜伏していた黒い人形は私たちに出会うなり異なる形態に変形した。その後 68% の出力でリモールディングパターンを起動し黒い人形の破壊に成功。その場を離脱後起動基地へと帰還した。
名前がややこしいとはいえかなり使えるようだ。
Where's the plot?
ペルシカさん珍しく役に立ったな。
How about no? I don't see those people because I don't think they're playing with both hands. As much of a mouthful the name is, the device seems useful. Sika done something productive for once.
ペルシカさんのようなお友達がたくさん現れたらいいのに。ねえ指揮官、ゴルフェンもっと強くなりたいです。
La 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 la.
それはどうかな。
Not always a good thing though. Who knows what will come out of the tech Persika handed us? If it wasn't for mailing, the remoting pattern wouldn't have been useful this time either. Now that I'm a little less on edge, I walk over to the lounge and pour myself a coffee. Caffeine. I return to my chair in front of the command station with my full cup.
68% の制限を何とかす
Although
る
we
必
do
要
need
はある。
her to take care of the 68% limit as soon as possible, the situation at hand
ウ
has
ェ
been
イが素
handled.
体のメンテナンスを終え
We
るまで
have some respite before mailing is done with those repairs.
そうだ。通信切断
Or
後
respite,
あの
whichever
黒
way
い
you want
人
to
形
say
が
it.
こっちに
Right,
連絡
before the
して
communications were cut off, I received something from that doll.
おお、指揮官が通信って言った途端通信が入りましたよ。まさかあの黒い人形じゃ。
いや
No,
彼女は
you just
君たち
destroyed
に破
her.
壊されたばか
Who
り
could it be?
とすれば
There's no way it's... Virgo.
発信元は
Rosa, who's on the other side?
暗号化ルートよ。
Channels
発信元は
encrypted.
不明。
Okay, blah blah blah.
つなげてくれ。
Put it
信号の
through.
ト
Be
ラッキン
ready
グ
to
準備。
backtrack the comm signal, which we probably won't fucking be able to do. Seems like anybody that can call us but never get tracked back. I stand before the projection screen. The call connects, and a familiar face appears on the screen. I know you.
カリン
Colleen.
どうして
It's you. Wait,
や
you,
めて。
Colleen, the
カリン
light, light the dawn.
輝きを手に。
夜明けを灯せ。
All right. Behind me, Kofne slips quietly towards the window and peers at Colleen on the screen with her head tilted to one side. No, wait. They know the code word too. Colleen, you...
カリーナです。
Lena.
合言葉を知ってる。
Who knows the code word? What happened?
いやそのちょっと
Well,
アク
there's
シデ
been
ントが。
complications.
とにかく
In any
カリーナ
case, Kalina,
カリーナなんだ
it's really Kalina, right?
私の推測が間違っていないなら、私の名義で送られた合言葉付きの偽造メッセージをあなた方は受け取ったということですか？
Yes, lady. Shit went south.
ああ
Yes, it's unknown what the source was, including the message was a set of coordinates. We are currently at those coordinates.
今どちらに？
座標をカリーナに送ってくれ。
Send her our coordinates, Groza.
了解。
Groza taps away at the main terminal and sends the coordinates Colleen via an encrypted channel.
確認しました。随分遠いですね。完全にキエフとは真逆の方向ですよ。しかもイエローエリア。
そうだ。
Yes, suspicious as it was, the message contained the code word you gave me.
合言葉はレナさんが面と向かって教えたはずです。
Hmm?
あの時周囲に怪しい
There were no suspects nearby under the circumstances back then. How did Lena come to know the code word?
ODE01 に入る前から合言葉は決めていました。
Yeah, through comms. Well, that sort of explains it there. It's probably intercepted.
君の立ち上げた通
So
信
the communications channel you were using was tapped into way beforehand?
そうなりますね。
So they know all the current shit you have laid out. You'd have to like wipe everything and start from scratch.
これまでの通信妨害のジャミング源を探っていた時、いくつか手がかりを見つけました。すでにある程度の見当はついています。ですが、彼らによるオデッサとその周辺都市への侵食状況は我々の予想をはるかに超えている。こうしてみると、タイミングすらもこちらの予測とはずれているようです。
彼ら
There? The Girard group?
正確に言えばジラードグループを含む多数の勢力です。現時点で分かっているのはジラードグループが関わっているということだけ。あなた方が ODE01 にて遭遇した機械ユニットは全てジラードグループの雇用する PMC の名義で登録されています。オデッサおよび周辺地域への浄化機関における彼らの管轄権限はすでに執行しているため、本来ならば彼ら自身による申請を通じて浄化エリアの管轄権限を正式な行政管理権へと移行しなくてはなりません。申請が受理されると規定のプロセスに従い中央政府による訪問が3ヶ月にわたって行われるはずなんですが、保安局の情報によると彼らは殺傷性の高い施設兵器を有している。それも非軍事勢力管理局には未登録の。私たちが ODE01 へと向かったのはそういった経緯からです。
Yeah, you explained this before. Private armed forces. You're referring to sextons.
それとダーチは傘型の武器を持った黒い人形です。彼女がオデッサを離れたという情報を得ました。そちらの受信した偽造メッセージと関係あるのかは分かりませんが。
Yeah, we encountered her. She's under a bunch of rubble right now. They didn't bother to confirm the kill, so. Not just encountered, we received a message after we arrived here. The sender of the message I saw matched the description you just provided.
つまり偽造されたメッセージはダーチュアによるものだったと。
No, it wasn't her. I was just about to discuss this with Groza and the others before you called. During her communications with Artur, she continually emphasized that I should hand over the sample and abandon the mission. But I think the sample to her, or to her current state, is not as important as it was before. During the incident at ODE01, Darcher's actions all revolved around the sample. If it wasn't for Groza, she may have taken off with Helena in the end. I wonder what the cop was about. I caught to stop myself from revealing the fact that Groza is staying back to obstruct Darcher. Groza looks down and lets out a discreet but knowing chuckle before walking up to me from the main terminal.
交戦する前、彼女との会話を通じていくつか情報を得られたの。ちょっと待ってください。 当然ですって。グローザさん、まさかダーチュアと戦ったんですか？すでに破壊したわ。
Oh, they actually confirmed it?
破壊？皆さん、リモールディングパターンを使ったんですか？ええ。リモールディングパターンを 68% で起動し、そちらの説明と一致する黒い人形の破壊に成功したわ。68%？
ペルシカさんの残した情報の解析途中にアクシデントがあった。メイリンによると、携帯型ストレージの中で
Mailing had a mishap when deciphering the information given to us from Persica. Based on the available information we had, the collapsed epitheliums within the portable storage could only be stimulated up to 68%. We're not certain whether the problem lies with the data provided by Persica or the fact that we used some replacement components during adjustments. We currently lack a solution to the component problem right now. Can you get into contact with Persica?
ペルシカさんはこのところ新技術の研究にかかりきりで、時間があるかどうか。私もしばらくは彼女と連絡が取れないので、先にパーツを解決されては。
金がないんだ。
I don't have the money for that. The broker I'm working with doesn't have the relevant components currently, and requesting a special order from her will cost an arm and a leg.
他の闇ブローカーに当たってみます。
よろしく頼む、カリン。
I'll be counting on you then, Colleen.
それと、
about that.
それで、足りてないパーツというのは？
I think all the parts. Just give me everything.
グローザ。
Girls at contact mailing. Send a list of what we need to Colleen.
了解。
カリン、後ほ
Have a
ど
look,
届くはずだ。
Colleen.
必要となるパーツの種類によっては、供給可能なブローカーの確認に時間を要します。確定でき次第お知らせしますね。それとグローザさん、ダーチュアとの会話から得られた情報とは？結論を言えば指揮官の考えと同じよ。彼女は今回サンプルについて一切言及していなかった。 ODE01 の時とは全く違うわ。セクスタンスを ODE01 における彼女の協力者とみなすなら、おそらく何らかの理由により協力関係に変化が生じたのでしょうね。
ああ、彼女の言
Yeah,
動から
based on her description, I also gathered similar information. Archer is now working with someone else. I believe that the sender of the fabricated message is the new individual she is cooperating with, or rather, the group.
ダーチュアはすでにジラードグループを離れています。その後の所属先は現在調査中です。
つまり、
during the 3 days you were investigating, they utilized that time to intercept my communications, and sent me this fabricated message?
今回の調査には様々な機関が関わっていて、各方面との調整が必要不可欠です。幸いこの一連の事件を追っている人物と連絡がついています。証拠を裏付ける過程においていろいろと手助けしていただきました。ジラードグループが違法兵器を所有しているという適切な証拠をたった3日間で入手できたのは彼女のおかげ
Well,
で
it's good to have that information.
す。証拠はすべて中央政府へと提出されました。これで少なくともオデッサおよび周辺エリアにおいてはジラードグループによる行政管理権の申請は却下されるでしょう。すぐに連絡できず、この時間差を利用されたのは私の責任です。申し訳
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
君たちに協力してくれた人物
Can you confirm the identity of those who are helping you?
現在タブモンの同僚と協力して彼女の身元と目的を割り出しています。ダーチュアの新たな所属先も現在調査中です。引き続きレナさんがそちらの通信状況をフォローしますので、通信が遮断されることはなくなるはずで
The Non-Military Forces Administration is investigating this kind of matter also within your jurisdiction?
違法な武装勢力に関わる部分だけです。
この依頼をもらってから現在
From assigning me this assignment to now, this series of events goes far beyond just illegal armed forces. Colleen, just what exactly are you doing?
君は一体何を
Don't give me no shit. Colleen adjusts the position of her communicator. You must have accidentally messed with the audio settings as I start picking up more background noise.
非軍事勢力管理。武装勢力はそれが軍事かどうかに関わらず能動的または受動的に様々な物事に巻き込まれていきます。今私に言えるのは私が非軍事勢力管理局の高級参事官であるということだけ。
ならダンデライオンは
What about Dandelion then? He's capable of lifting the city lockdown on ODE-01. Does she have some other role as well? It couldn't be that she managed to breach the city management system of the URNC, right?
いいえ、彼女は私とは異なります。彼女自身はロレンシステムの責任体制に属していません。ダンデライオンさんは現在名実ともに休暇中です。彼女による都市封鎖の解除は正規の手段であるとは言えませんが、ロレンの許可を得ているのは確かです。しなければ私が困ります。
Got ads coming in about 4 minutes to give everybody a heads up.
つまり
Unconventional methods allowed by the URNC?
具体的な方法はまだ言えません。機密情報が含まれています。あなたはすでにあなたにとっては必要のない情報でしょうから。
Colleen looks away hesitantly.
わかった。
Alright, I'll have to ask you again when it becomes relevant, Colleen.
はい、いずれ。ヘレナさんはそちらの軌道基地内にいらっしゃるはずですが。
体調が悪化している。
Helena's...
戻ってからずっと
I call her Helen. Okay, Helena's condition has worsened, and she has remained in a state of sleep ever since she returned. She's starting to recover after Copley's treatment and should wake up soon.
体調が悪化？コーラプス放射線の影響ですか？
Rather, a lack of collapse radiation.
検査結果と結論は確実なんですか？じゃじゃーん！お話中すみません。それについてはコルフェンがお答えしますね。
Copley, who has been listening quietly to our conversation by the window, raises her hand.
検査した項目並びにデータはどれも確実です。なんたってコルフェンは医療用人形ですから。ですが結論はコルフェンによる推測に過ぎません。いろいろとできていない検査もたくさんありますし、エルモ号の設備は完全とは言えませんからね。
中央陸軍 EFR 第11領護科学防護隊第3医療班所属の医療用人形 TSK-2076 コルフェンさんですね。
はい、そうです。わあ、こんなに早く分かっちゃうなんて。さすがは指揮官の信頼のおける古い馴染みですね。
On the projection screen, Colleen looks down, probably to check her communicator.
コルフェンさん、もしあなたの推測が確かなら、ヘレナさんは
本当の完全免疫体ではない。
She isn't a true, fully immune individual.
ヘレナのコーラプス放射
Helena's
線
immunity to collapse radiation possibly exhibits itself within a specific range of radiation concentration.
唯一分かってい
Currently,
るの
we've
は
determined that she can withstand comparable radiation to that of a collapsed storm within a yellow zone.
彼女の健
However,
康状
negative
態が
effects begin to appear when radiation reaches concentrations equal to or lower than what's common in the green zone?
短い間でしたが、ヘレナさんは彼らの手の内にありました。もし彼女が完全免疫体だったとしたら、その間に生体情報を入手し、必要なだけの実験サンプルを抽出するだけで、彼らには十分だったのかもしれない。
だが、ヘレナが
But if Helena isn't a fully immune individual, then perhaps what is more valuable to them is the Helena that was once an experimental subject.
奴らの目的は
As for their objective, or among one of their objectives, is it to use Helena as a sample to test or and research her uniqueness? For instance, to understand how her body adapts to intense collapse radiation environments. We got ad going on right now.
我々の調査対象であるジラードグループの組織構造には、バイオテクノロジー関連の分野として登録された子会社はありませんでした。
Rosa accesses the database and pulls some information.
それに、ジラードグループの公開するビジネス情報の中には、バイオテクノロジーに関わるグループやプロジェクトは確認されていない。
Judging from their actions, it seems they no longer need a Helena as an experimental subject. Colleen, their focus has shifted.
今、似たような事件を思い出しました。
というと
What is it?
ロクサット主義合衆国連盟政府の機密文書の中に ZMQ038 という番号のファイルが存在するんです。浄化事業に関連するとある事件について記録されています。浄化エリアの敷設中に当該エリアを担当していた路線軍が下水処理場を整地していたところ、浄化層から大量の骸骨が見つかったんです。
Welcome back from ads, everybody on Twitch. That's a honk.
調査により、その場所がとあるバイオ医療品メーカーの管轄にあったことが判明しました。開発進捗や薬効を確かなものとするためにクローン体を違法に使用していたのです。それらのクローン体には類似した特徴が見られた。
That's something.
E ヘレナ O43。
それは
That explains the name.
ヘレナちゃんの名前の由来ですよ。ヘレナちゃんの連れている球体の内部を調査していた時にメイリーちゃんが見つけたんです。となると ヘレナちゃんはたくさんいるってことですか？
今のところ第二のヘレナさんは見つかっていません。
It seems like there's more than just one Hel, well, just two Helenas.
見つかっていない
Not yet.
だけだな。
はい。もしかしたら突破口となるかもしれません。調査の際に留意しておきます。指揮官様、今回の事件は我々の想像以上に複雑です。あなたにヘレナさんの安全を確保していただきたいのです。
安全は保証する。
Now ensure her safety, but I believe that if there's a possibility of multiple Helenas, our Helena might not be as important. I already emphasized this earlier.
奴らはすでに他のヘ
They've
レナを
already
入手
acquired
してい
another
て、
Helena, and our Helena was just one of their targets. The change in Dartur's attitude supports
ダ
this
ーチュは態度の
hypothesis.
変化が。
いいえ、まだ確定はできません。私たちの握っている情報はヘレナさんに関わる事件のごく一部であると思われます。その中で明確な価値を持つターゲットとして我々に認識できるのは唯一彼女だけです。合流地点はキエフのままで彼女を送り届けてください、指揮官様。
合流地点を変える
Is
必
there no
要
need
はない
for
の
change of location?
私たちがキ
They
エフ
are.
に
They
向か
should
う
already know
すで
that
に奴らに知られ
we're
ている。
going to Kyiv.
相手の勢力範囲がどの程度なのか分かりません。場所を変えても結局は知られてしまうでしょう。ですがキエフなら確実に安全です。
わかった。
Alright.
だ
But
が
Colleen,
カリン、
はい。
it's going
こ
to
こ
take
から
quite a
キエ
while
フへ
for
は
me to
かなり
reach
の距離
Kyiv.
がある。
I assume
こちら
you're
の状
aware
況
of
は
my
君も
current
分かってい
situation,
る
right?
はずだ。
そうですね。
リモールディングパター
In
ンの
addition
パー
to
ツ
the
だけじゃない。
components needed for the remolding pattern, I'll need ammo, doll frames, and other bits and pieces we'll need to keep the MBB
有
running.
事の際に必要となる
We also
各種
require
武装
various types of
ヒート
weaponry for
水や
potential
食料な
emergencies,
どの補給
and
品
even
に至
daily
るまで
supplies for food and water.
程度の差こそあ
There's
れば
almost nothing that we
どれ
don't
も
need
不足してい
more
る
of.
状態だ。長距離の移動や戦闘が
If
続
there's
く
going
と
to
な
be
ると
long distance travel and continuous combat ahead, the Elmo, everyone else on board, and I, including
そして
Helena,
基地の
may be
もちろんヘ
saying
レナ
our
を含め
farewells
た
to
メ
you
ン
within
バ
the
ー
week.
全員が
Yeah, it's a bit of a
10
shitstorm.
年会わないうちに行政管理方面のスキルが格段に進歩したようですね。指揮官様。
You flatter me.
君に褒め
Someone must have called out off screen as Colleen disappears from view for a few seconds. He returns in a few moments.
そう遠くないところに短時間で十分なパーツを調達できる闇ブローカーがいます。名前はサージャさん。座標は後ほどお送りします。
Hmm.
他の物資は
And the other supplies?
追加項目としてサージャさんに知らせておきます。
助かるよ。
You have my thanks.
ヘレナさんは任せましたよ、指揮官様。必ず彼女の安全を守ってください。
わかった。
Of course.
通信終了。
ちょっと待ってください、カリンネ。カリンネってお呼びしてもいいですか？
Hmm.
え？
Colleen walks up to me from behind with a jolly smile and waves at Colleen on the screen.
カリンネはホワイトエリアにいるんですよね。それになかなか情報通のようですし、コルフェン、一つお願いがあるんです。
コルフェン、カリンは忙しいんだ。
Colleen is currently dealing with more complicated matters. You can ask her when she's available.
それもそうですね。それじゃあ先にカリンネに伝えておきますね。カリンネ、お時間のある時にコルフェンを手伝ってもらえないでしょうか。
第11領後科学防護隊について聞きたいんですか？
その通りです。カリン姉ってば鋭い。さすがは指揮官の古い馴染みですね。でも正確には第11領護科学防護隊第3医療班に関する情報ですね。カリン姉がお暇な時に調べてみてくれませんか？わかりました。何か情報があれば指揮官様に連絡します。
そのカリン、
sorry for the inconvenience, then, Colleen. Perhaps due to Colton's influence, Colleen looks at me and smiles faintly.
コルフェン。
Colton?
ご迷惑でしたか、指揮官。
構わんさ。
Whatever.
ありがとうございます、指揮官。何か情報があったら必ずゴルフ。
わかった。
Alright. I walk away from the projector screen back to the chair at the command station. I collapse into the chair and stare up at the ceiling.
まずコーラップ。
First it was collapse storms, then it was the Variegers with that Boojum thing, and then there's dolls that can transform along with involvement of the Gerard group,
背後にあるジラードグループに
and possibly some biotechnology conglomerate. Who knows what else will get dragged into this.
お次はこの依頼がこうも複雑だと。
Why is this assignment so complex? Seriously, Colleen, why the hell did you hand this off to me? Thank goodness I nabbed some supplies out of this, or even the Alma is gonna come crashing down with it all. I sit up and take a sip from my coffee. The stone-cold beverage makes me do a double take. Took that long? My coffee's gone cold. Why you don't leave your coffee just sitting there?
物資は不足しているけど、一杯のコーヒー程度なら心配いらないわ。
Groza walks over to me from the main terminal and takes my coffee back to the lounge. She comes back to the command station and hands me a fresh cup of coffee. Yay, coffee.
ごめんなさい。トラッキングは完了してないの。またコーヒーを冷まさないようにね、指揮官。
ありがとう。
指揮官、カリン姉とは仲直りできましたか？
Dolphin's gaze flickers towards the projection screen. My eyebrow twitches uncontrollably as I clutch at my coffee.
何がだ？
Where'd that come from?
さっき話してる途中でカリン姉への態度や呼び方をほんの少し変えましたね。それはもう明らかに。
問題が解決できたならよかったわ。
I stare down at my coffee, trying to keep my face blank. The short silence is interrupted by an incoming transmission.
カリーナの送ってきた座標よ。
目標地点に設定。
Target location set, plug in the environmental data and plot a route that allows us to resupply.
了解。
指揮官。
なんだ？
コルフェン、先ほどいろいろ耳にしましたよ。ヘレナちゃんの件ってとっても複雑なんですね。でも私たちただの賞金ハンターですよ。こんなに複雑なことを続けてて本当に大丈夫なんですか？
確かに今の
Yeah,
私
we're
た
just
ちはただ
bounty
の
hunters.
賞金ハンタ
But
ーだ。
this,
事の始まりと
if the
核心
source of
は
all of this is the fully immune individual, then if I'm correct,
そうでないことを
let's hope it's
願うよ。
not.
ヘレナを追う勢力の調
Let's
査な
leave
どとい
the
う面
arduous
倒なこと
task
は
of investigating Helena's origin, Colleen.
最重要
First, let's focus on
課題である
resolving
補給問
supply
題は
problem, and then
とりあえず
transferring
解決
Colleen
だ
to Helena
当初
to
の計画
Colleen.
通り
As for what comes next, we'll have to see how Colleen arranges
その後
things.
どうする？
ルート確定。これより目標地点へと移動する。
グローザ
Rosa, how is mailing's progress?
ネメシスとキャロリックの粗大メンテナンスは12分前に完了しているわ。ただその過程でネメシスとキャロリックが衝突。メイリンは現在その解決に追われているわね。ヘレナの様子を見るにはまだ時間がかかりそうよ。
Those two. I'll go have a look.
コルフェン、ヘレナは君に任せる。
I'll leave Helena with you.
意識が戻
Tell
る
me
まで
immediately if she shows any signs of waking.
ネメシスちゃんとキャロリックちゃんを止めるのコルフェンも手伝いましょうか。
大丈夫だ。
No, I've just thought of
ふと思
something.
ったんだが、
Rosa,
何？
セクスタンスとダーチャ
in the
ーと
two
の
mission
戦闘報告
reports
書に
relating to
ネメシス
Sextons
が
and
相手に対して
Archer, I
特殊
recall
な
that
反応を
Nemesis
示
had
したとあ
certain
った。
reactions to these dolls.
浄化エリアでもセクスタンスの攻撃に見覚えがあると言っていたわ。それ以上の情報はキャロリックには解読できなかったみたい。
Hmm.
ODE01 の時もですよ。ネメシスちゃんはダーチャーのこと知ってるって言ってました。でもキャロリックちゃんも翻訳できずじまいでどういう意味で言ったのか。
そうか。私が確認して
Alright,
くる。
I'll go make sure. After gulping down the last of the coffee, I return the cup to the lounge and leave the ops room. This is a long story one. Alright, normal battle one. Oop. Oh, right into combat. Leader, why don't we just roll over it this time? There doesn't seem to be too many Elid creatures. There's a risk of damaging the chassis. Elmo can't take that kind of risk right now. Clear the obstacles along the path first. That will lower the risk. The MBV is nearly out of ammo. The commander is probably thinking of making some money off these Elids. Looks like we have to fight for survival. So this is like right into the fight, and I guess after sitting through nearly 30 minutes of story shit. A nice little thing to pop into. Okay, let's get you here. So you can buff but still be closer to the combat zone. 6 units, okay. Here, boop. Gets them all. Good. Oh, they noticed I was there. Oh god, no. Thank you. Clear those out.
反抗するなんて。
Well, it could be the level difference, but that was fairly simple with only 6 enemies, and they were all pretty close proximity.
もういいわ。次の任務は
警戒システムオン。現在の速度は時速 55km。
カリンが示した目
How
標
far are we
地点
from
ま
the
で
target
あと
location
どのく
Colleen
らいだ
gave us?
現在のルートでは距離にして約 650km。予定走行時間は約20時間。
そんなにかかるのか。
How far?
走行速度を
Lower
落
our
として
current speed. We're short on supplies and any malfunction or incident could be disastrous.
走行速度を時速 45km まで減速。息袋の影響で現在位置が軌道から若干それているわ。10分後に予定ルートへと戻る予定よ。
よし。
Activate the vehicle monitor. We'll cross-reference environmental data and avoid the area with dense amounts of elids.
了解。 車載観測レーダーの権限解放。
The Alamo continues on its journey. I walk up to the full height window. The light is dim in the fast approaching dusk. The land that was clearly visible under the bright sunlight is now shrouded in a thin layer of haze.
ヘレナ、
Helena,
カリン、
Colleen.
指揮官、少し休んだら。
I stare out the window at the sun in a daze, when I suddenly feel a gentle touch on my shoulder. I turn my head and see Groza standing behind me with a hesitant look.
指揮官、
ああ、すまん。
Groza.
Oh, the
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
いえ、大丈夫。指揮官、話があるの。
隊長が珍しく躊躇しているな。
It isn't often that the leader hesitates. What is it?
指揮官、
なんだ
Yeah.
カリーナのことだけど、あまりにも信用しすぎじゃないかしら。メッセージを受け取った後、送信者の身分も確認せず、通信障害の原因すら聞かなかったのはあまりにも軽率よ。
合言葉は一致していただろ
The
う。
code word was verified, Groza.
私とレナがやり取りした
I
情
didn't
報
expect
を
them to be able
相手
to
が
acquire their
言っていたのは
information
確かに
exchange
想定
between
外
Lena
だ。
and myself in person.
不確定要素
Even
は
though
あるに
there
し
is
ろ
uncertainty,
私の
the
判断は
premise of the
理に
choice
か
I
なっ
made
たも
was
のだったと思
adequately
う。
justified.
でも事件はその不確定要素へと近づいていってる。あなたの選択がチーム全体の行く末を左右するのよ、指揮官。
I give no answer and simply return to staring at the sun outside the window.
人形ならば素体を破壊されてもメンタルバックアップがある限り再起動が可能よ。今回もし私たちが戻らなければあなたとメイリーは大変なことになっていた。
でも戻っ
But
て
you
き
did
た。
return. There was no unexpected casualties, and we've also gained more intel. I don't believe this decision would point to failure.
指揮官、私はあなたにより慎重になってもらいたいの。タスク3115の依頼を受けてからというもの、まるで複雑な渦の中に巻き込まれたかのよう。それ自体あなたが汚染エリアに来た理由と矛盾しているわ。このまま進めば、より大きな危険に直面することになる。慎重でなくては困るの。たとえ私でも完全に信用してはダメよ、指揮官。
I swivel back and look Rosa squarely in the eye.
君を信じてる
I
よ。
trust you, Rosa. Rosa avoids my eyes.
そういう問題じゃ。
任務を引き受け
The
た時点
assignment
で
has already been
私たちは
accepted,
とっ
and
くに
we
嘘
already
の
find
中
ourselves in the
放
maelstrom
棄したとこ
it
ろ
has
で結果は
created.
変わらない。
Even if we were to
この
back
立
out
場
now,
を
the
抜け出す
outcome
には
wouldn't be any
状
different.
況が許す限
To
り
make the best out of the
一つでも多く
situation,
の
we
情
need to
報を
gather
得
more
るしかない。
intel when the circumstances allow. This way, we might have a chance to navigate our way out of this.
私はもうグリフィンの指揮官じゃない。エルモ号で汚染エリアを冒険するんだ。何をしたっていい。再開したあなたが言った言葉よ。指揮官、覚えてる？
私がヘレナを引き渡した後、
You believe that once we
仮の
finish
手伝いを
escorting
続
Helena,
けるんじゃ
we'll
ないかと
continue
疑っ
assisting
てるのか。
Colleen instead of returning to her bounty on her life? Is that right?
違う。カリーナを信用しすぎだと言っているの。隊長として指揮官であるあなたにはもっと慎重になっていただきたいものね。前置きはこれぐらいにしておくわ。指揮官、素直に答えて。あなたがこの件に関わり続けるのはカリーナのためだけではないわね。
君の推理を聞こう。
I'd like to hear what you think.
今回の件はあなたがグリフィンにいたことと関係している。そうでしょう、指揮官。
Ellipses.
やれやれ。
As expected. After a long moment of silence, I shrug and relax. As expected, my team leader. You hit the nail on the head.
それじゃあ今度は指揮官の推理を拝聴したいわね。
私は
I lean back against the window and crane my neck. Within view is the skylight of the ops room. The setting sun lends the room a warm orange tint, but the color is only superficial and does not alter its original greenish gray.
まだグリフィンに
Back when I was in Griffin, I took on a mission to deal with someone.
極めて困難な
It was an incredibly difficult mission, and it was the last one I ever completed at Griffin. My dolls paid a tremendous price.
私の人形
At the end of it all, I made sure time and time again to verify the mission's completion. This event ultimately played a role in my decision to leave Griffin.
今回の件は
I initially thought that Helena was just the remnants of that mission. And now the whole chain of events surrounding her as a possible fully immune individual only proves that mission is far
この
from
任務
over.
が何者かが
Someone is continuing the research on the fully immune individual.
続けている。
あるいは研究の方向性が一致している。
いや、
No. The clues I have currently indicate only one possibility. The person I was sent to eliminate is still alive. My last mission at Griffin ended in failure. That's why you confirmed your kill.
もし私の過去のメンタル記録がまだ存在していたら。
What?
ネメシスとはどうだった？何か役に立つ情報は見つかったの？
いくつか発見はあったが、役に立つかどうかはわからない。
We have some discoveries, but as for how useful they will be, Nemesis is familiar with Darcher and Sexton, or to be precise, familiar with some of their traits. Nemesis might have encountered them while wandering around the yellow zones, possibly encountering dolls of the same series, or even dolls that employ similar attack patterns.
キャロリックは正しく翻訳できないの？
There's a key section of neural content missing, which is what I could summarize from Crowley's description. I turn slightly and glance at Groza. He meets my eyes without betraying anything unusual. Behind her, strings of data keep flashing on the main terminal interface. Mailing has already taken a look. Nemesis' neural modules are functioning normally. The missing content might be due to Nemesis misusing parts during her nomadic days, leading to conflicts in module loading, and impacting the neural storage module. Crowley told me that Nemesis' descriptions were very disorganized, and without knowledge of Nemesis' past experiences, it is difficult to accurately identify useful information.
So.
Shit. Thought I could have found out something from that.
ヘレナを追う勢力の調査などという面倒なことはカリンに任せよう。そう言っていたはずだけど。
For the current situation, however, getting Helena over there is the most practical way to get things done. If we can get our hands on more intel, Colleen's investigation could proceed more swiftly, and we might be able to resolve this unfinished business of mine more quickly, don't you think?
そんなに早くヘレナをカリーナに引き渡す気なの？
I can't say that's... What happened?
前方にコーラプスストームの兆しあり、環境データの分析によると、付近に廃墟があるわ。距離にして約 2km。急がないなら迂回していくけど、指揮官。
頼む。
Yes. Avoid the shitstorm. Oh, we got an elite battle coming up. That's an air unit. Improved model from Sangavis Ferry Manufacturing. Compared to the older model, it's got better output and more nimble movements, making it great for aerial support. I just mainly know of these because the one event, some of these were like lurking around in that stuff, which was very annoying to me.
Vector engine 待機モード。車載観測レーダーオフ。警戒システムオン。
ヘレナの様子は？
How's Helena?
コルフェンとメイリンからの報告はまだよ。
メイリンに連絡を。
Contact mailing.
もう来ちゃってます。指揮官。
The door to the ops room slides open. Outside the door is Kolpny, as well as Helena and Mailing, who are both out of breath. At the sight of me, Helena comes running and hides behind me. The spheres around her follow suit and zoom towards me, but their muzzles are not engaged. Rosa seems to be frozen for a brief moment at the main terminal. He stands quietly, rooted to the spot, and stares at Helena, who has just barged in. Mailing and Kolpny enter the ops room behind her.
指揮官。指揮官。ヘレナさんが起きました。指揮官に会いたいって聞かないんです。
ちょっと待て。
Wait, wants to see me? Helena? I pat Helena gently on the head. She recoils a little. Oh, tacos.
私はここだ、ヘレ
I'm
ナ。
here, Helena. Well,
緊
you're
張
all
しな
right.
くて。
やだ。
コルフェン、この反応。
Dolphin, are there any abnormalities with her body?
まだ検査できてません。目が覚めたと思ったら急に指揮官に会いたいって言い出したんです。コルフェンとメイリンちゃんの2人がかりでも引き止められませんでした。起きる前まではバイタルに異常は見られませんでした。なのにいきなりベッドから飛び出してどこか悪いのかと思って私とコルフェンで止めようとはしたんですけど連れ戻せなくて。ない気持ち悪い。
わかったわかった。
Alright, alright.
念のた
Let
めコルフェンに
Kolpny
見て
have
もら
another
うん
look,
だ、
please,
ヘレナ。
Helena. Oh, you.
その
ほらとっても頼りになる指揮官に会えましたよ。もう大丈夫。ほら指揮官はここにいるじゃないですか。コルフェ怖くない。誰もヘレナちゃんをいじめたりしませんからね。
Kolpny approaches slowly with a smile. Helena clutches at my sleeve but does not run off. Kolpny reaches out and gently takes Helena's hand. She tugs the girl away from me.
ODE01 での事件のせいか。
Is this because of what happened at ODE01?
そうかもしれません。ヘレナちゃんはまだ子供ですからね。緊張したり怖かったりすると彼女にとって一番頼りになる人を無意識に探しちゃうんだと思います。さすがは指揮官、頼りになりますね。
Helena is still trembling fearfully. Her watchful eyes dart around as she tries to hide behind me again. Still smiling, Kolpny keeps a firm hold of her on her with one hand and pats her softly on the back with the other.
体に異常があるわけじゃない。
It's not because of anything wrong with her body.
見た目からじゃわかりませんよ。やっぱり検査しませんと。 検査しない指揮官検査しない
わかったわかった。
Alright,
検査はしない。
alright, no checkup.
ほら、
Look, we're all
みんな
here,
ここにいるぞ。
and there won't be
検査なんてない
anything
ん
of
だ。
the sort. And shit happens. The sudden alarm blurs for a few seconds, but Groza does not give a status report right away like she usually does. Instead, she just watches Helena coldly.
グローザ。
Groza?
敵出現。映像識別完了。鉄血技術を用いた機械戦闘ユニットと確定。所属は不明。各戦闘員迎撃準備。
Combat. Without waiting for my response, Groza has already opened a channel and given the order. Once she receives an acknowledgement, she promptly makes for the exit of the ops room. Jelly, maybe? Oh. Before the collapse storm ends, the Alamo needs to stay hidden. Don't let the enemies get close to the Alamo. Hidden morning star, shining, revealed amidst dense clouds. Leader, Nemesis is located at enemy command node. Yeah, that all the way in back. Commander, enemy command node sighted. I suggest eliminating this unit first to cripple the enemy. Affirmative, I'll trust your judgment. Understood, everyone prioritize clearing the enemy command node. The unit often possesses additional skills, yeah. Immediately launches an assist attack when a unit within range is attacked. Cannot be targeted by certain situations. It's a camo monkey. Attacks bypass low cover protection, but the unit is also unable to benefit from that. And stress immunity, okay. Let's get our usual shit show on the road. Medic behind cover and buff.
了解
Let's see here. Right here would definitely put her up in the front lines area. That would hit them. One small one is still left. We eliminate it or we leave it? Could wipe it out though. We'll just wipe it out. Or up here. Wouldn't be far enough to. And take that one out. This one out. Didn't know they were gonna move over and attack her. I hate that I can't just throw that. End action. You. Oh, you have to be in range to attack it. I think? Oh, that doesn't count? You can definitely get in range though. Bah. We can use that. I don't know if that still put her in the area to show it though. Hate having to move her like that, but that's the only option I had. Then I think with Groza I could finish her off. I'll finish it off. Just had to have somebody close enough to get rid of the stealth mechanic.
殲滅完了。
Where did all these assholes come from? Oh, it's just like other stuffs. I killed you. Why are you running away? Stop it. Bad. The enemy are retreating.
任務完了。みんな
I think I got all
Okay,
three.
Kyle,
Yeah, all three.
安全に帰還。
全車両の稼働状況良好。周辺環境探索完了。異常なしです。
メイリン
Mailing, how much longer can the MBV withstand the collapse storm?
現在の風力データおよびコーラプス放射線量からして2時間はいけます。
起動準備
Prepare to move out.
敵ユニット撤退開始。
早いな
So soon? Has their affiliation been identified yet?
確認できない。識別可能な情報が見つからないわ。雑魚のくせに逃げ足だけは早いわね。あいつらこのまま行ったらコーラプスストームに突っ込むわよ。
距離に注意しろ
Maintain a safe distance. He's pursued after they reach a distance of 1 kilometer away from the MBV.
了解。
Anna winces, but the spheres simply whiz around her a few times. Their muzzles remain disengaged.
大丈夫だヘレナ
It's okay, Helena. It's just communications.
そうだ
Yeah, don't worry.
襲撃直
They
後
launch an attack and then immediately send a message. Can't they come up with something new?
指揮官追ってきてる連中とは違うみたいです。この通信回線公共のものですよ。
発信元は
Who's on the other end?
コードが羅列されてるだけです。なんだか浄化エリアに入るときに使う識別コードに似てる。ブリーフの識別情報と比較したところ、登録している賞金ハンターのコードと一致します。登録名はスカーテ。
つなげてくれ
Put it through.
もしもしもしもし聞こえるか。
Hang up immediately. It's a woman.
どうした通信
What's going
障
on?
害か
Signal interference?
コーラプスストームの影響です。公共回線はもともと不安定ですから、ストームが来ると画面の伝送に支障が出るんです。
もしもし。
Hello?
ああ、よかった。てっきりこのクソ嵐のおかげで公共周波がダメになっちまったのかと。私はスカーテ。普段は狩人でたまにブリーフの依頼も受け持ってる。まあ賞金ハンターの端くれってやつだ。さっきはつい驚いて攻撃してしまった。悪かったな。ここでコーラップスストームをやり過ごしていたんだが、どでかい車体がいきなり現れたもんだからもう終わりかと思ったぜ。まさかあんたらも賞金ハンターだったとはね。
あんたらもだと
As well? I haven't even given my identity to you. Moreover, your equipment hardly looks like a bounty hunter's.
ああ、結構お堅いタイプなのね。面倒だな。つまりだな、この辺をうろついてるやつらといえば賞金ハンターや狩人を除きゃ闇ブローカーくらいなもんだ。闇ブローカーは口ぶりからして違うな。まさかバリャーグなんて言うんじゃないだろうな。だとしたら命乞いするっきゃない。勝敗は目に見えてる。どうだ、とりあえずここで一時休戦ってのは。
十分な距離を保
I
っ
hope
て
you
いただけ
maintain
れ
a sufficient distance.
いいぜ、
機械どもは呼び戻した。もうすぐ嵐が収まる。そっちの戦術人形も帰らせたらどうだ？
グローザ。
Rosa?
敵の離脱を確認。
警戒を維持しつつ
Stay alert,
機
return
動
to
基地へ帰還
MBV.
せよ。
了解。2分後に撤退開始。
へえ、グローザ隊長か。なかなか悪くないね。ぶっちゃけ私があんたみたいな車体を持ってたらとっくの昔にポートベストで運試ししていただろうな。うまくいけば、コーラップスクリスタルが手に入るんだから。
ポートベストからは距離を置
You'd
いた
best
方が
keep
身
your
のため
distance
だ。
from Port Vest. Bujum's there.
ああ、そうさ。ブージャムだ。知ってたのか？私はそいつを狙ってたんだ。
Hmm.
ブージャムのいるところ、コーラップスクリスタルありってな。私はカリルドだ。コーラップスクリスタルには目がないのさ。それに最近取引してる闇ブローカーが繁盛してるらしい。コーラップスピースが足りてないおかげでコーラップスクリスタルの相場が上がってるんだ。2週間前に会ってたら儲け話に誘ってたかもしれないが、そのチャンスもなくなった。
何があったんだ？
What happened?
知らないのか？そのブージャム、どうしたことか付近の頂上列車に突っ込みやがったんだ。凄まじい騒ぎになってたぞ。最後はその辺の進駐軍にやられちまったがな。
Hmm.
頂上列車。
Great Wall
どの
Railway?
浄化エリアだ？
Which purification zone's railway?
んなことは知らねえよ。軍が絡んでるんだ。情報なんてあるもんか。私らにとっては軍隊なんざ金を払うか払わないか、いくら払うかの違いでしかないだろ。おっと、肝心なことを忘れてた。そちらさん、名前は？
I give no immediate answer to Scarta's question. Team Groza returns to the ops room. Catching sight of Helena, who is still cowering behind me, Kolpnis walks towards us with a grin while keeping her hands behind her back.
プレゼントですよ、ヘレナちゃん。シャジャーン、見てください。とっても綺麗でしょ。
Candy. In Kolpnis' hands is a small, beautiful rock. The rock is irregularly shaped and half translucent light pink. It looks exceptionally pure and exquisite against the bionic skin of the doll's palm. Yeah.
くれる、コルフェン。そうですよ。
Oh, that's nice. Me.
なるほど。その名
Yeah, I
前
was giving her my name.
ちゃんと覚えたね。音から察するにあんたの人形も戻ったようだな。あは、助かった。私の機械じゃまるっきり歯が立たない。そうだ、ブージャムのせいで浄化エリアの軍がピリピリし始めてる。頂上列車付近に大勢起こしたみたいだぜ。いくら払えば見逃してくれるのか見当もつかない。気をつけた方がいいかもな。
わかった。
Alright,
ありがとう。
thanks.
この音。
Darte pauses for a while. By the sound of it, she is fiddling with some sort of equipment.
ちょうどいい。嵐が収まりそうだ。私はこの辺りで金になりそうな生き袋を探さなきゃならない。機会があればまた会おうぜ。
ちょっと待った。
Wait.
なんだ？
この座標の先に生き袋がたむろしている。行く当てがなければ試してみるといい。
そりゃどうも。お堅いやつに会えてラッキーだったぜ。それじゃあな。
現在のルートは頂上列車付近のエリアを通ることになるけど、変更する？指揮官。
いや、
No.
へえ、いよいよあの軍用人形どもと戦うわけね。
その前にグローザ。
Before that, Rosa, contact.
いや、
No, keep moving. Let's confirm which exact purification zone Port Vest
どのエリア
Bujum
に影
hit.
響を与えたの？
We got information as to what the hell happened to the Bujum at least. Alright, continuing on. Just more Elids, okay. Oh, we got Froggy up there, got an egg. Commander, there's a large number of Elids ahead, along with the spawners. If the spawners hatch, the number of Elids will increase, putting us at a disadvantage. I suggest we deal with it first. No immediate way to get up there from the looks of it. Ladders are on the other side, okay. I'll get them. None hiding now, is there? We're going to go up on back one more. Wait. Can't go back one more. It was all but that last one. Alright, so we'll go for at least all the ground units getting hit. Okay, I didn't expect the fire to actually finish that one off. Yeah. That works. Let's be able to take them up. You can go that way though and finish that one guy off. Pardon me. Oh, that worked out way better than expected. Hey, I went up 36. Yay.
前方封鎖されています。距離にして 5km。
Some distance away, the silhouette of the Great Wall Railway can barely be seen across the plains in the dim light. As the Elmo keeps driving, the railway garrison's checkpoint appears outside the window. Raise the headlights, halt the MBV. Send our transponder ID and ask what we need to comply with.
停止確認。ベクトルエンジン待機モード。
The Elmo decelerates. The activated headlights start flashing at the checkpoint.
どこのドイツよ、こんなに待たせるなんて。大した重火器もなさそうだし、このまま突っ切っちゃえば。
荒野を揺るがす雷鳴、臨界点に達する。
だったら試してやろうじゃない。口だけは達者なくせに実戦じゃ役立たずなのはどこの誰なのか。
Sherlock turns her nose up at Nemesis. Meanwhile, a light at the checkpoint starts flashing back at us.
返答があったわ。その場で停車、武装解除、車外にて検査。
車外で検査。
An inspection?
なぜだ？
Why?
わからないわ。
指揮官、もし浄化エリア付近の安全性を確認するだけだったら、どうして車外に降りる必要が。
Seems fishy.
エレナちゃんを探してるんじゃないですか、指揮官。
セクスタンスやダーチュア
Judging
の
from
行動を見
Sexton's
る限
and
り、
Darcher's
浄化プロ
behavior
ジェクトを
before,
推進している
it
軍隊
doesn't
と
seem like
関
they
わ
are
りがある
connected
とは
to
思
the
う。
troops responsible for purification.
ヘレナ、
Helena, can your screws still turn into a box? Helena, who has been engrossed with a rock in her hand, looks up in confusion.
戻れる？
ああ、
Yeah,
箱の状
back
態で
into a
隠れてい
box,
て
and
くれ。
then hide inside.
チェックが
Wait
終わ
for
る
the
までの
inspection
辛
team
抱
to
だ。
leave.
戻る。ちっちゃい石。もっ
Pebbles?
と欲しい。
コルフィン、あとは
Flipping.
頼んだ。
I'll leave it to you.
問題ないです。変形。
待ったメイリン。
Wait,
ヘレナを倉庫に。
Mailing, take Helena to the storeroom. Nemesis, you and Mailing
起
come
動
out
基地との
last.
距離に注意。
And make sure to maintain distance from the MBV.
警戒を維持。
Keep your guard up. We're getting out. Shit seems suspicious. Story node. Battle, story node. Battle, story. Battle, story. Battle, then boss fight. We disembark and stand in line outside the Alamo. Since we are very close to the purification zone, Mailing is not wearing a protective suit. She tries to stop herself from looking at her surroundings. Nemesis stands in front of her. They are the closest to the Alamo. The doll's weapons are hanging on the wall near the vehicle door.
まだでしょうか。
もう少しだ。
Just wait for a bit. 5 military officers are walking towards us. Officer bearing the insignia of a lieutenant and leading the others gives me a salute.
こんにちは。賞金ハンターですね。
ブリーフ認定の賞金ハンターより
Brief registered
ご挨拶
bounty
申
hunter
し上げ
lieutenant,
ます
sir.
注意。
ただの定例検査です。緊張なさらずに。
The officer is following the lieutenant board the Alamo. I look at the lieutenant, who is not moved from his spot.
注意。
Lieutenant, is there anything I can help you with?
約20分。特に問題がなければ。ですよ。
He is being evasive.
最近、
I heard that a Bojim appeared recently at Port West, causing trouble for some railway nodes in that area.
さすがブリーフの皆さん。情報収集に長けていらっしゃる。
この辺りではありま
It's
せん。
nowhere near here, is it?
あなたもご存知
As you
のはず。
know, with Bojims, us bounty hunters always avoid them if possible. Encountering them usually means complete
ひ
annihilation.
とたび遭遇。
少し距離があります。ブージャムはすでに支援部隊によって討伐を終えています。ご安心を。
Good night, Amma. Sorry if I missed you coming in, though. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh. Sorry. Checking some stuff in the background here. Got gifted a sub, so I had to drop by somebody else's stream and at least thank the person. That's good to hear. Port Vest. We passed by there about a few weeks ago. Was the purification zone that got affected the nearby 0105?
ポートウェストから最も近い浄化エリアは W2073-0942 です。ですが、残念ながら影響を受けたのは0105、すなわち W2069-0105 です。
被害は深刻ですか？
Was it bad?
深刻というほどでもないですよ。0105の浄化は完了しつつあり、現在人員の再配置が行われているところです。駐在していた最高責任者は救援要請こそ手間取っていましたが、彼らがブージャムによる壊滅的な打撃を極力防いだおかげで、その後の処理は比較的容易でした。
Didn't request reinforcements in time? I imagine this officer won't have an easy time in the future.
残念ながら彼にはそうなるチャンスすら与えられなかった。
What a shame. Ah, damn it. Apologies, everyone, but gotta wait for them to finish up on Twitch. Kira's in a break right now. Papers. Seems to be doing okay. Alrighty, ads should be done, so welcome back from ads, everybody.
報告いたします。検査完了しました。異常ありません。
わかった。戻っていいぞ。賞金ハンターさん、もし何か異変に気づかれましたら、速やかに路線防衛軍へご報告願います。
異変?
Out of the norm? You have to be more specific than that, Lieutenant. Lieutenant bids me farewell with another salute. My question remains unanswered. A decade.
どうやらヘレナちゃんは無関係みたいですね、指揮官。
そうだな。
Indeed.
指揮官、大丈夫だったの？
ああ。
Yeah.
軌道基地に戻るんですか？
ああ、戻ろう。
Yeah, let's go back. Honestly, I would check shit thoroughly, make sure they didn't put any damn explosives on the thing. Too many random ass things happening. Noticing the awkwardness in the air, Copley quickly whirls around and throws her arms around Mailing.
エルモ号へと帰還します。あ、メイリンちゃん、コルフェンとっても面白い話を聞いたんです。興味ありますか？
Copley drags Mailing back to the Alamo, with Krolik and Nemesis following close behind. Rosa joins them, but she stops in her tracks when she notices that I'm not moving.
指揮官？
The rising sun shines through the morning mist. The exterior surface of the Great Wall Railway train glints coldly in the soft sunlight. I salute in the direction of the train.
戻ろう。
Let's go. Let's see what we got with the elite battle coming. Elite Spooter. All deployed units survive. That's a bit different from the usual lose no more than X amount of units. Spooter. Commander, this batch of Elids is not only larger, but also includes special units. Please be cautious as you clear the battlefield. Just burn everything. Also sort of funny to see these here. Yeah, start. I'll use cover and I'm able to summon different units. Me. We'll start off. A little bit of a lag there.
了解
I moved up here, so she's a bit closer. Is anything else other than the right? Okay. Oop. Fire.
分かった
Spooters didn't like that. Ah, yeah, these little shits like to spawn after they get hit. Get rid of the other issues. Throw down buffs just in case. Oh, that thing's dead.
全員死ね
Skitter. Alright, here's the other ones now. Get her up here. Get rid of the big.
こっちこっち弱すぎよ
Little heal.
了解
You reach the beat. You should know. Get the boo-boos, get the other fucking enemy out. Thankfully support actions don't spawn an enemy as well. Otherwise that'd be really damn annoying. Okay, so you can take this. We'll have Broly take out our bothersome extra friend here. Oh.
あんたが私の相手
Accidentally clicked the wrong damn thing. Damn it. Movement denied.
Target
Okay.
確認
I get it now. Do.
反抗するなんて分かった
Hey, Jim. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, didn't even have to finish off the summons. Okay.
私がいれば何も心配なし
That's convenient. I thought I'd have to kill all the summons still. Alright, normal battle. Human units. Got the Varjager again, and little walkers, right? Yeah. puts us up to 6-6 now.
全車両正常に稼働中。現在の速度は時速 45km。90分後に目的地へと到着予定。
メイリンによるメンテ
How
ナ
are
ンスはどう
mailing's
なった？
checks going?
8分前の報告によれば、すでにコルフェン、ネメシス、キャロリックの素体は全面的な検査を終えているわ。劣化したパーツの記録も完了している。物資を入手でき次第交換可能よ。
グローザ、君
What
は
about you, Groza? Aren't you going to get yourself checked as well?
新しい素体に変えたばかりだし、特に問題はないわ。
そうか。
Alright. Notify everyone that we're about to reach the coordinates. Get ready to assist mailing and moving and organizing the supplies.
メッセージ送信完了。
カリンに連絡だ。
Contact calling. Ensure their identity and coordinates and make sure to use an encrypted channel.
通信接続中。
I stand up from my seat at the command station and walk over to the projection screen.
カリン
Colleen?
指揮官、私だよ。
You're not Colleen. Hang up. It's a trap!
レナカリンは
Lena, where's Colleen?
カリン姉は会議中だよ。あと3時間は出られないって。あのおっさんどもうざいったらありゃしない。カリンね、毎日あいつらの相手してるんだよ。ほんと大変なんだから。あ、エレナちゃん。
Awakened by Lena's voice, Helena, who has been curled up in the lounge sleeping, opens her eyes groggily. Yay! Helena darts behind me, and her spheres revolve around me.
落ち着いてヘレ
It's
ナ
okay, Helena.
あ、ごめんヘレナちゃん。もちろんもう行かないよ。ほら、指揮官はすぐそばにいるからね。指揮官、ヘレナちゃんにベタベタされちゃって、まるで指揮官の娘みたい。娘？何？
ヘレナ、聞かなくていい。
Oh, don't listen to her, Helena.
重要ではない。
It's nothing important.
娘、重要じゃない？
That probably could be worded better.
それで何かあったの指揮官？
紹介してもらった闇ブローカーの名前、そして座標を再確認させて。現在の座標を送るわ。
どれ？座標は OK だね。もう少しで着く。サージャって名前も正しいよ。あ、何か新しい情報を伝えようと思ってたんだけど、何だったっけ？まさかメンタルを整理してた時に間違って消しちゃった？思い出せないや。まあ、いっか。大して重要じゃないよね、きっと。そう指揮官、グローザ。もしセクスタンスにまた遭遇したら私に教えてね。
セクスタンス
Sextons? He's in the
ま
contamination
さか
zone?
汚染エリアにいるのか。
断定はできないけどね。ジラードグループの申請が却下されたって話。カリン姉から聞いた？
Yes.
その後、私たちの監視下にあったセクスタンスが姿を消したの。リバネーと一緒にオデッサと周辺のグリーンエリアを探したんだけど、見つからなかった。汚染エリアにいるかどうかは不明だけど、可能性はあるからさ。
さっきここへ来る途中、
On our way here
検問所を
earlier,
通った。
we encountered a checkpoint where they asked us to stop and search the
車内の
MBV.
検査を受けた。
I have no clue what they were looking
何
for.
を探していたのかはわ
The
からない。
lieutenant who conducted the search only told me they were looking for things that were out of the norm. Looking back at it now, could it be
セクス
sextons?
タンスのことか。
検問所？ああ、前のブージャムのことかな。浄化プロジェクトを推進している軍隊が浄化エリアに隣接する重点区域を操作するために人員を配置して行き来する人たちに状況報告させてるっていうのは聞いたよ。車両内を検査するのは初耳だけどな。
なら個人によるも
They
の
acted
か。
on their own then?
わかんない。仮に例の会議が終わったら聞いてみるね。はあ、指揮官、今回の件、私たちも覚悟を決めてたつもりだったけど、なんだか予想以上に大変みたい。暗号化はされてるけど、盗聴されるリスクは変わらないし、しばらくは連絡が取れなくなるかも。くれぐれも気をつけて。キエフで待ってるね。
セクスタンスにあったら。
And what if we see sextons?
セクスタンス。彼女に会ったら私に連絡して。多分問題ないはず。やめ。もしセクスタンスに遭遇しても指揮官に対応してもらうしかなさそうだね。あ、状況は記録しておいて。ダーチュアを倒せたんだし、セクスタンスも問題ないでしょ。
We've had numerous encounters with Darkshire before, and we had expectations regarding her combat style and tactics. However, we have very little information on Sextons. If she also possesses an alternate form, she will be difficult to deal with. Welcome, readers. My name is Magali, and just call me Mags. I do stuff in Blender, like to make my own models and other shit, and I play video games. Welcome, Potato. How's it going? It's going okay. And I need to jump out of your channel because I was lurking there. Lurking on you in paper from the T Discord. So how all the games go, since I can't say you're just playing one particular game. Anyway, yeah, whenever I last spoke in your chat, I couldn't hear you because I was streaming. I didn't want to be rude and say, hey, I'm streaming. That's what the whole lurking thing was. I was going to do this. But it was that shooting game. It looked almost like Borderlands style with the art, with the graphics at least. But I didn't recognize it. How's your stream? It's going okay. With my streams, I've been trying to go through one chapter at a time with that stuff. With this game. Rage. That is one game I never got to play. That's 360? And PlayStation 3, I think it also came out on. .360, PS3, and I didn't know it was on PC. I knew about the console releases of the game. I think that was actually during an era of my life whenever it came down to gaming, it was either Xbox 360 or the PlayStation 2, and I didn't do a whole lot with PC at the time. So, like, I sort of just ignored those. I never got a PlayStation 3 or anything after PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 was my last Sony console that I ever owned. I have an Xbox One, but I let my kiddo play on that. And then, but I actually started my streaming using the Xbox One with the Twitch app. Oh god, that was years ago. Gave that to a cousin. Yeah, well, that's nice. But yeah, this current rig that I'm on, I built it myself. Took about 2 years to put together because I was unemployed for a good portion of time at one point, and had to put everything that I did get monetarily towards paying the bills to make sure to keep roof above the kiddo's head. But yeah, for anybody that's coming over from Potato Stream, I'm a single dad, so if you hear any small child in the background, that's my kiddo. But yeah, thank you again very much for the raid. And the follow. I think you ended up dropping me a follow here too. Yeah, drop us a follow as well. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I think today's my second day being on the Discord. First day I just sort of dropped in, and I was tired as hell, so I just did a small hello and then went the hell to sleep. But then today, like, I think dropped you a follow, dropped a paper, TV a follow, and actually lurking in Paper's stream right now. Homunculus, VV, and now I'm just basically chilling in Paper's stream right now, and another person I've been following for a while, who's actually lurking here at the moment while they are streaming. But yeah, it's been very nice first couple of days being in that server. It seems people actually bother with others. Dreaming Ouroboros, yes. One regret I have is that Twitch has that whole bullshit thing where it only counts 2 of your views, well, 2 of your tabs that are open. Otherwise, I'd probably be lurking on way more than just 2 people. Gathering up all those channel points. Yeah. Actually, it's been a very long time since I joined any, like, large group sort of a Discord. The last one I joined was called the Twitch Kittens, and oh boy, that place was so fucking garbage if you didn't have a set of boobs. That was also way back before Vtuber even started getting its footing. Yeah, after that, and what happened with the 3 owners getting busted down to just the 1 female owner with after she got partnered, and basically had a large amount of simps to send after others. It's like, yeah, I'm never dealing with that shit again. So I just sort of keep to watching smaller content creators. Almost if you opened up my viewer list right now, almost all of them are streamers and pretty good people. I've been hanging out with them for years at this point, just looking at the list from Mix It Up. And they never give me any shit, and they deal with my dumb shit, so hey, cool. Well, except for one. One I've met maybe like just half a year at minimum back. And he's also the reason why I even bothered giving this game a try. But if you ever have any, oh, speaking of what I was about to say, get a chance to sit down and watch streamers. I try to, do so much work. That's understandable. I mean, I'm a full-time dad, and I've got a full-time job as well. But I work from home, so lucky with that. But I also do homeschooling with my kid, so a good chunk of my morning is just doing with that shit with him, so he doesn't get left behind. And then afterwards, I do my work stuff, and then I usually stream at the nighttime in the evenings because the rest of my day is already taken up with other shit. So I can understand the feeling of not having enough time, but it's always appreciated just have somebody pop in and hang out, even if they just say hi and then they lurk the rest of the time, or else they just pop in and lurk, you know? Don't know if you got hit with ads though. Oh wait, OBS is saying ads are not until another 4 minutes from now. My family the best I can. My time. All right, that's good of you. You said with your model you did Vroid. I do some 3D modeling. So if you ever like want a particular prop or something, you know, just try to hit me with like even some hand-drawn idea or a picture or something. I could try making it for you sometime if you want. Because some of the streams I do are messing around on Blender. So yeah, just putting that out there. And no, I don't have any payment plans or anything like that. I just do shit randomly because I can. I can do anything. I want to change my model to an anthropomorphic potato. I'm sorry, but the only thing I can think of is those videos that have the real potato with just somebody's eyes and mouth on it. I would need an example to give it a shot, but I could always give it a try. Yeah, I'm a fairly simple person to get along with, I'd say. My profile pic on Discord. Let me check. Han, I see. Han from the T server. I've been going through his YouTube stuffs. There you are. I could probably work on something like that. Same for the weapon. And I've always got appreciation for helmets because my first versions of my models, well, my first two versions, I'm on version 3 right now with this one, they had helmets too. I try to be easy to get along with. Save. I'm just trying to think of how to do it so that, because I know you have the hand tracking. I'm wondering how I could do it for having it so you could still have the hands, but no arms there. That would probably be just a transparency on the arms themselves. Which shouldn't be too hard, actually. Ref image, save that. Okay, I saved what you sent me. Might have to give that a shot here. And you got the big ass boots. Like, I'm trying to remember from just what I actually got to interact with you on stream without looking at your streams VOD and be like, okay, at the big ass boots, I know you're talking about with the pants. Then you had, I don't know if they're supposed to be gloves or it's just a skin color up to, I think it's about your elbows, is green too. I kept clipping through. All right. So the one thing with 3D models, the way I cut down on some of the poly counts so it's not as hard to on my system is stuff like, here, let me get VC face here. So like behind this mask, it looks like there's a full face there, but it's not. There's no face behind the mask. Basically right around the collarbone is where I took all the body mesh underneath and got rid of it. Because it's just extra poly count there. It's just extra shit that this has to render then. So whenever it comes down to something that's clipping through, like your feet clipping through the boots, but you're not going to be showing your feet at all, you can just try to get rid of that mesh underneath altogether. It might give you a little bit extra, you know? Right now, my biggest issue with my current model is my hair. Unity is not that great with double-sided materials, whereas Unreal Engine is which is what my actual end goal is. Does support double-sided materials just like Blender does, and Maya and almost every other 3D modeling program, as far as I know. But yeah, it's like my hair, you can see right through it, but if I turn my head enough, you can see it does have that. But I've been messing with Blender for about getting close to 4 years now, I'd say, probably. So I know a little bit about it. What do I use for tracking? I just have a webcam and I'm using a VC face for the program. Never figured out Blender. Well, actually, this is about half a year ago, I think. I was doing sort of kind of art classes with another VTuber named Coral's Hollow, where we both like made some. I sort of guided her along on stream with making shit, and she was able to watch me on stream, and I also had my stuff streaming through Discord, so she could also see a bit more live, because, you know, sometimes stuff can fall behind on the player. But if you ever try to get into it again, or whatever, you got a question, you can try dropping it towards me on Discord or wherever I'm live, or shit, I forget if I followed you on anything like Twitter, but I think I did. Pretty sure your profile had that, but right now in streamer mode on Discord, so I'm having trouble just clicking. Yeah, go ahead, go check on him. Don't worry about me. Just go check on him. Hopefully everything's okay. For now, everybody is real Cynthia and Potato. Pretty much just met him today. Pretty chill stream where I was hanging over there before I started streaming here tonight. We'll see how things go. Bless you. Alright. Okay, so we already read that before I introduced myself to the raid and stuff.
でも心配しないで。今の場所からなら遭遇することはまずないよ。私たちで調べ尽くしてるからね。カリン姉には私がついてるし、可能ならすぐに連絡するね。指揮官、しばらくは会えなくなっちゃうけど、カリン姉に伝えておきたいことはない？
カリンに
Remind her to act with discretion. Her circumstances aren't the same as they used to be. Must have been the case. Okay, good, good. Oh boy, that'd probably give me a fucking heart attack if I was in the middle of streaming. Especially since both my grandparents on both sides are no longer with us. So, but yeah, hearing a random crash in the direction of where a grandparent or even a parent, depending on how old they are, that could be concerning and completely understand. うんThat sucks.
指揮官、ちっちゃい石。
When I lost my first grandfather, because I knew both my grandparents on both sides of my family, my mom's side, my dad's side. One had developed diabetes later in his life, and it was caught too late, so like he ended up losing both his feet and up to the knee on one leg and pretty much half the shin on the other. So he went from a dude that was like constantly always doing something in either his little workshop they had in the basement or out in the garden during the summertime to having to be stuck inside all the time. And I think that's part of what took him. Eventually he started like developing dementia and all this other shit and then passed. My other grandfather, it was actually pretty sudden. He had dealt with a lot of shit throughout his life. The poor man was hit by a car when he was 5. And it fucked him up so bad that they thought he was never going to walk again. But by the time he was a teenager, he was like, well, fuck you guys, I lived. And he got back to walking and just being king shit of fuck mountain. And what ended up getting him was like, I think his body just got hit by too much because he was diagnosed with colon cancer, survived the surgery, took a lot of fighting, but as far as I know, he never had any issues where he flatlined or any shit like that while dealing with recovery from that. Then one night, he was sleeping with my grandmother, and my grandmother said he just sat straight up in bed, just staring off in the distance, and he just like laid back down, and she thought he just had a nightmare or something and laid down. And then when she woke up in the morning, he was gone. It seemed like at that moment it was whenever it happened from what the coroner said. It's just, they don't know what went out, basically. Yeah, so then shortly thereafter, my grandmothers on both sides end up, well, they were with them basically their entire fucking lives, so it's one of those things that you don't hear about anymore, really, where it's like somebody staying married long enough to get to that point in life. They lost the other person that was always there all the time for them, and they just end up going. So it's a sad process, but I knew they were old enough that they had lived like what many would consider a full life. Got to see their great grandkids in some cases, and yeah, that's something I hope I eventually get to see. Yeah.
What do you mean?
What? We still don't know. Lost my grandmother 5 years ago. She was sick in a fight and stroked out. Yeah. It can be, it'll always be tough. Way I was sort of raised was to expect generations previous to me to pass at some point, especially my dad. My dad was a state police officer, a state trooper. He was retired from it now, but I was raised like, squad car comes home and it's not my dad stepping out of it, expect the worst. Hello, trippy waifu. Welcome Raiders. My name is Magali. You just call me Mags. I play video games like Girls Frontline and a bunch of first-person shooters and other crap like that, as well as doing stuff in Blender. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Waifu. Actually caught me in the middle of talking about losing family and stuff. A little bit of a downer conversation, but you know, it's how luck would have it tonight, it seems. So my apologies to anybody that's coming from a hype stream to talks about that losing our family members. Yeah. Well, welcome. How are you doing? What are you playing there? Little Witch in the Woods. That's actually a pretty fun game. We're very cozy, not much hype. Yeah, that game is pretty neat. I never played it myself, but I watched a friend play through it. And she's an artist, so at the time she was doing PNG tubing, and she liked the game so much she ended up redrawing her PNG of her OC is having like the little witch hat with the eyes on it and all that stuff. It was a pretty cute game. But how'd everything go with that? Did you happen to get through it and beat it, or are you still in the middle of going through it? Yes, go from the cozy game to deep thought. Yeah, how did you find me? Just random browsing? Also, your stream's still going. That's a nice ending screen, man. There's a snack! Remember to follow the channel here. Bam! Take that. I win. This game is still a long way to go, I think. Well, that's great then. At least you know something that a game that you're enjoying. You pop up out of that and have something to look forward to playing. No problem at all. Hey, on the bright side, I gotta see the cute ending stream. Let's see. It looks like a old NES controller. Jesus, a floppy disk. I haven't seen one of those for a while. Notebook. Kitty. I think that's a kitty anyway. Trash can. That's interesting. I hope I get to catch you here soon. When do you stream? Like, what's your schedule? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Are you doing a co-op with Otaki and Storm? That's what you have down on your schedule there, Trippy. Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, so your next stream will be Thursday night, starting around 9:30 p.m. EDT, with Outlast Trials. With Saya the Scream Queen. Okay, I know Saya. Alright, well, on your schedule, you have it for like almost an hour from now. So anybody that might be dropping in to check you out based on the schedule you set up, yeah. So, if you're gonna be starting around the same time here tonight, since we are technically, we are on Tuesday already. If you're on Eastern Standard Times, which I'm guessing EDT is, yeah. I should be able to swing by, because usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Occasionally I'll get a random bug up my butt and decide to stream more than that. But, yeah. I'll have to try to swing by and catch you whenever you play that. And speaking of which, yep, there's the Twitter. That's one thing. I'll try to drop zip follows and stuff on Twitter. Looks something like somebody I know. Cute kind of stuff. It's going well. Hi, Crundle. Blue Spacemans. I wish Twitch Guru didn't end up breaking on me. I don't know if they've fixed that yet or not. I still have the source for it in my nested stuff, but I've been sort of fearful of bringing it up just so don't end up having shit stuck in my upper left-hand corner with nothing playing. Just use Frosty tools. Oh, misplaced where the R was. Damn it. Sorry, Crundle. Don't disown me. Well, I know we've got some new people here. Crundle is actually a streamer from New Zealand. So, pretty nice live 2D model. Interesting to catch. Depending on what your time zones are for free time to actually get to watch people, hey, you might fall into it. Disowned, unfollowed, avoided. Good. Yeah. Just to be spiteful. I win. Eleanor refuses to let go of me. I pull her over to the lounge and set her down on the chair again. I'm sorry, let's get going forward a little bit with the story here, because I want to try to get through chapter 6 tonight. Girls, where's Culpney? But, again, thank you, Real Sentient Potato and Trippy Waifu for the raids. It is greatly appreciated, and it's always nice to seize the peoples. Double good. Yeah, dinner date. Spiteful dinner date. We'll just stare at each other and chew angrily.
メイリーのサポートで倉庫内の物資を点検してるわ。
Ah, chaos. Love that damn emote. That is an awesome emote. FBI. Here's a new one that I just added today. Let's see if it works.
I will not tolerate the forces of evil!
Alright. That was one I had trouble just even making it the right size. Grab the cotton candy rag. And for those that like Dungeon Soup, a new video came out today, so hey, check that one out, because it definitely had me laugh my ass off. I'm an albatross. Tisk. Tasket. Where is my yellow basket? As the Elmo drives on, the sky ahead becomes blocked, and the ops room grows dark.
まもなく
Darkness.
ビホル峡谷に入るわ。
峡谷
Canyon? We're going through a canyon?
目的地は峡谷内よ。
Hmm.
走行速度を上げて
Increase our speed and get through it quickly. Things won't be like the last time. No, no problem at all. No, it's a good thing I didn't bother and try to check out people whenever they swing by and bother with me. You picked a useful target tonight. Gotta go grab some wood from the woodshed, so I'll be out. Alright, go be safe, watch out for spooters or anything else that you might have to worry about in those parts. I miss whenever karaoke streams were a thing that you didn't have to worry about getting DMCA striked for.
いい女
Right? Right, the combat. Combat! Commander, as expected, Varjägers are stationed above the canyon. Should I commend you for your tactical acumen? I thought about risking it and speed through the canyon, but it's better to play it safe. Varjägers haven't spotted you yet, right? They're just standing there, menacingly. Not yet. They're probably prowling this area, likely trying to intercept passing vehicles. And I double-clicked by accident. Understood. Deal with them and return to the MBV. We need to discuss our next move. Copy. Executing. Let's see that. We also found some usable remote switches on the battlefield. Please make good use of this, Commander. Alright, push those two around her there. Oh, and to those that have raided, do not feel obligated to stick around if you do not wish to, or else you have other things to take care of. Please do. Don't know how long you guys streamed, but if it's to get up and stretch your legs or go to bed, you guys go ahead and deal with that. Thank you very much for the lurk and the raid again, Trippy. It is appreciated. Hope you sleep well, and I'll try not to get too loud. I usually don't, just because my throat can't handle it. But I hope you sleep well, and have pleasant dreams, and all the tacos. Okay, no one over there. Those sliders are blocked. If I had a way to break them, I'd be able to get there. This lead to conveyor belts. Okay, I get it now. If I had a way to get up there right away, I'd be able to push them all off. Bit of a dick move, but it works. Get too close to that, and I see what that's for now. Get all of them, and sadly, it won't get the guys upstairs. Ah! You have a nice voice, Grundle. So there, ha! I win. Wonder if I can get Crowley up. Nah, she's not gonna be close enough right off the bat. Let's take her up. See if I can get her up the. I don't know about that. Sounds dangerous. Alright, we still have one on the conveyor. Activate that for fun. Only knocked one down. No, dang it. Just barely. Poo heads. Just end action, stay up there. Ah, dang it. No, we'll just wipe them out this way. There. You got me. Good old day. Get him weakened, so hopefully we can take him out easier. Come up here, can't reach the other guy just yet. Oh, they're all sniper class, that's why. Let's fix that problem. You, come here. Beat him. Go. Taco.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に。
また峡谷、またバリアグ。ほんと、こいつら上からちまちま撃ってくんのが好きね。
They do be ambushing types.
前回の峡谷では指揮官がさらわれちゃったんですよね。
平原下に隠れし水流、塩理、嵐の襲撃。
隊長、ネメシスが前方にもバリア軍が潜んでるって。
地形から推測するに可能性は高いわね。指揮官、峡谷内の状況は不明よ。環境情報によると厄介そうな潜伏ポイントが多数存在するわ。先に峡谷全体を偵察した方が賢明ね。
2人は偵察で
Two of you shall scout while the other two stay here and guard the MBV. While you're out scouting, the MBV is very likely to be attacked.
私とネメシスが偵察に向かうわ。コルフェン、キャロリック、あなたたちは軌道基地に残って。
指揮官はコルフェンを助けてくれました。コルフェンも指揮官をお助けしたいです。それにコルフェンだって強くなったんですよ。バリアーグの偵察、すっごく挑戦しがいがありません。
君の助けが必要なのはヘル。
Donna needs your help more.
助ける、いらない。ヘレナちゃんも必要ないって言ってますよ。
指揮官、
Early Nemesis will stay behind. You and Copley scout the area.
君とコルフェン
ありがとうございます指揮官。出発しますよ隊長。
Mm-hmm. Oh, that wasn't a story node. I got another story node. Battle story node.
隊長、こっちこっち。ここに道がありますよ。峡谷なのに変な機械がたくさん転がってますね。機械の工場だったんでしょうか。
The two slip through a gap among the machinery and make for the center of the canyon.
粉砕機にマイクロパウダー検索機。ここはかつて鉱山だったのね。むき出しになった機械の損傷具合から見て廃棄されて20年以上は経っている。
2 decades. Uh-oh. Copley has been listening to Gross's explanation with great interest when she steps onto a rusted metal plate that gives out beneath her feet. Oh no. Gross grabs her from behind just in time.
気をつけて。足場が長いこと整備されていない。腐食もひどいわ。
ありがとうございます隊長。廃校か。とっても危険な場所のようですね。バリアーグはなんでこんなところに？
バリアーグの行動原理は常識じゃ説明がつかないわ。止まって。
Rosa glimpses something out of place through the gap. The two dolls slow down and creep towards the gap.
あ、見つけました。
Uh-oh. Don't know if you guys are in ads or not, so I'll use the regular chat. Damn it. Stop. I don't exactly hate my voice, but it is odd taking compliments about it. They spy a semi-open space surrounded by abandoned machinery. That reminds me of this game I used to play on the Xbox One. Like, you gotta build cars and stuff. It was sort of like a Mad Max inspired sort of thing. It wasn't a Mad Max game, I know about that one. But it was something along the lines of that. It's been forever since I played it. I remember watching Mr. Sark play. Played it like for 2 videos or something, but I can't for the life of me remember the name of it right now. It was a pretty interesting game, but just I did not want to invest money into the game, and part of actually getting high up in it is either a really, really long grind or you dump a little bit of money into the game at least. The space is at a low altitude. It must be over 10 meters deeper than their position. They found boxes.
ボス、奪ったのを全部収めてやったんだから、次の狩りは絶対にいいポジションですよね。
何を言ってやがる。あんなもん奪ったうちに入らねえよ。自分の身すら守れないアホどもが悪いんだ。この俺たちに復讐だぞ。
God, that laugh type always gets me.
おっちんじまったやつがどう復讐するってんだ。
なあ、1号隊の話聞いたか？
知ってるぜ。奴ら何を土地狂ったか知らねえが、57号隊のクズどもを助けに行ったらしいな。 結果はどうだ？一瞬でタイの3割が織田仏だ。3割だぞ。あの57号隊のボス、なんて言ったか。
I have a feeling we took care of this guy earlier in the story.
ベルセル
Yeah.
そうだそうだ、ベルセル。あの脳なしめ、ロレンにコネがあるだとか散々息巻いてやがったな。
Connections with the
しかも
RNC.
とんでもなくぶっ細工な。レイブンだったか、あれが歩くのは見物だぜ。昔から気に食わなかったんだ俺。それがどうだ。
The thick plottings.
全滅ときた。
ボス、これ全部収めないとダメなんでしょうかね。
んなわけあるか。装備万全、戦力絶大なんて豪語してやがった1号隊がこのざまだ。だからいつも言ってる、グラシルなんざ頼りにならんと。ここにいれば何もかもが手に入る。ほら、持っていけ。使えそうなもんは残しとけよ。狩りは中列が一番だ。前列の奴らにはせいぜい玉よけになってもらわんとな。そうだそうだ、装備を整えたらまずはこの近くで腕試しといくか。ここいらのやつ丸々超えてやがるくせに、この俺様に挨拶ました。恐れ入ったぜ。
殺しちまうか。
でなきゃ何か、奴らが復讐しに来るのを待つってか。おい、さっさとしねえか。めぼしいもんは取ったのか。済んだなら次の獲物を待ってろ。入り口の方がやけに静かだな。おい、見てこい。超えた羊がいたら教えろ。きっちり料理してやる。ほら、とっとと行け。
Kelpnie's feature grow cold as she peers at the swaggering Jaegers in the canyon.
コルペン、
隊長、あいつら近くに住んでる人を殺すって言ってますよ。
奴らの行動パターンに符合するわね。
じゃあコルベンたちであいつらやっつけときます。
奴らのいる位置は機動基地の妨げになる。基地に連絡して増援を呼ぶのよ。相手の火力と人数を考慮すると私たちだけでは歯が立たないわ。
でも装備が手に入ったら奴ら逃げちゃうんじゃ。
My playlists consist of anything from basically let's say mid 80s, maybe even early 80s, all the way up to current, and it can be any genre from just instrumental stuff to BFG division and other things like, well, BFG division is instrumental too. It's just that, but just stuff like this. I'll go carry you. I actually have two playlists on YouTube that I'll use for whenever I stream. Just so I know I'm definitely not gonna get hit with some video that has a shit ton of swearing in it or any words that I'd have to worry about getting banned over. Because heaven forbid you listen to all sorts of music and not care.
会話から察するにしばらくはここを動かないはず。コルフェン、どうかしたの
？You know, happy.
なんでもないです。じゃあ
Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I've got my audio separated for Twitch and YouTube, so that YouTube on that side, they're not hearing the music at all. Twitch viewers are the only ones that actually get to hear the music, because it's on the same channel for YouTube as my audio channels are for the VODs.
早く連絡しましょう、隊長。
Oh, I still do miss the times when we could listen to music on stream and have it in the VODs and not worry about it. Or, do karaoke streams. Like, I still remember Twitch Sings before the DMCA bullshit hit. I think I still have actually have a few emotes from back during that time, too. Yeah. Nemesis, Crowley, report your positions. Coming, leader. Yes, prepare to crush the Varjager's attention. There may be additional enemy reinforcements to deal with. Who dares? Who dares approach my turf? I dares, because I'm a trifling hoe like that. This is why I will never voice act for a game. Get the patrols back here. We're gonna teach these tin can dolls a lesson. Gaffney, stay focused. Kolfney, stay focused. Ellipses. All units, eliminate this group of enemies quickly. Honestly, that shouldn't be too difficult. Can you actually check out the battlefield here, though? Commander, pay attention to the special cover on the battlefield, the abandoned pipelines. Yeah, you can damage those and make things go boom. Provide the same protective effect as regular cover, however, if struck, they will explode in the following turn. 336 of it. Colgate? Whenever I hear Colgate, I just think of toothpaste. Oh, it's text from behind cover. Oh, this is a med type. Already done and followed? Hmm? What? Who? Huh? What? Who? Huh? Oh, I almost put her behind one of those pipes. Medic in the back. Oh. Had me a little bit of the confusions. I'm just gonna keep her and keep all my team away from the explosives. 50 over. One more. There we go. Now they're all getting hit by the explodies. Yeah, one thing I'm sort of blah at is advertising that I stream. So a lot of times I forget to mention that I have things like Twitch and Twitter and blah 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 blah, and a YouTube and a Rumble. I just do my streaming, hang out in other people's streams, and try to be sort of a decent person. Very hard sometimes, but I try. Okay, so bring her up here. Actually, kill these two guys and completely make this explosion useless. Yeah. I'd say the biggest problem with... Biggest problem with trying to be a decent person is some people make it a real hard time to not say anything that is fucking extremely horrible to them. And if you stick around for a good while, you'll see, like, I do bullshit with people from all walks of life. It's just how I think it's probably the easiest way to get along with everything. Just try to see everybody's side, but of course I'll have side that I'm like already set in, but I'll still try to listen to the other side at least. And it's not until they prove that they're basically batshit insane and have no redeeming properties to themselves that I'll just drop them. Used to. Yeah, nothing wrong with being. Actually, part of why I even got into VTubing was shitposting. I wanted to have a VTuber model to shitpost, so that's whenever I started my Blender journey. So occasionally, you might see me post something on Twitter or in Discord that just a shit post, and that's all it is. Yeah. Unicorns, hell yeah. As long as it's not like the Pegasus from Dungeon Soup. I'll be damned if I'm giving up swearing or drinking. I don't do it a whole lot, but I enjoy it whenever I do. Unless you're talking about the sweet hat I have.
私たちに思い知らせるんじゃなかったの？かかってきなさいよ。奴らを追うの、隊長。
追って。ネメシス、タイヤを狙うの。
Yeah, fuck them all.
天の炎、灼熱の光が飛び散る。
このスクラップどもめ。よくも俺様の商売を邪魔してくれたな。今に吠え面かかせてやる。
God, this song is such a mashup of so many songs of that time.
警戒を。
発射っつってんだろが。どけ。俺がやる。
The Varjagers scatter in fright. Their leader scrambles onto the Jeep at the forefront and starts fumbling with the rocket launcher mounted on the back of the Jeep. Oh, that sounds glorious. The rocket launcher swivels around and starts firing in the direction of Groza's team. Yeah, probably should just retreat. Kill them all!
燃焼範囲が車体の限界を超えてる。撤退しなさい、コルセン。
Probably wants to take them out because they want to fuck with innocent people.
ダメ、隊長。あいつらを逃がしたら近くに住んでる人たちがみんな死んじゃう。
コルセン、敵はほとんど壊滅させたわ。残った奴らだけじゃ付近の住民に到底危害は加えられない。
Yeah, go ahead and get some rest. Thank you again for the raid and for swinging by and dropping the follows, Potato. If I poke about with the stuff that we talked about earlier here, I'll shoot you a message on Discord if I don't happen to catch you whenever you're streaming. But I hope you have a good rest. Have a good day ahead of you. Tacos.
ダメだダメだ。もっと早く。もっと早く。奴らを止めていれば。
ケロリック、 コルフェを引き止めて撤退。
That's fine. Expect the same back from me. You already know my situation is I'm pretty open about it. Alright, so we just had Dolphne sort of go over the edge about these assholes getting away. I have a feeling this next story thing is going to be about that. Yeah, story node. Oh, we got stuffs. 20. I think at the end of stream we'll do another 10 roll on the normal banner thing. Mailing, tally the parts we currently have remaining in our storeroom. I need to place a shaped charge on the roof of the upper section of the ops room. How long will it take? Why are you putting a shaped charge up there? Upwards towards the sky. Blow it up the moment someone comes down.
作業はそこまで複雑じゃないので、そんなにはかからないと思います。ただ、より安定した環境が必要ですね。
私、まだ戦えます。あと少しでバリアグドも殲滅できるんです。だからもう少しだけ時間を。
Full tilt with bloodlust there. Get rid of him.
わかったわかった。ちっこい癖してなんで油圧シリンダーがこうも強力なのよ。そんなにバリアグをぶちのめしたいんなら次はあんたに何匹か譲るわよ。
漂白せし行政、届かぬ砦を眺望する。
ぼーっとして敵を逃したのはあんたでしょ。見てたわよ。あんたの攻撃全然奴らのタイヤに当たってなかったじゃないのよ。
炎を遮断せし山脈、定められし道に連綿と成長す。
誰があんたの車線を遮ったって？
First a little bit of shit talking. Kralik lets go in agitation while Kolfny struggles free of her grip and catches up with Groza, who is now in front of me. She's not happy. Startled by Groza, Helena winches behind me.
峡谷内前方に停留していたバリアグを掃討したわ。これで前進可能よ、指揮官。
まだです。まだ倒せてない。逃げたバリアグがいるんです。指揮官。
待て、落ち着け。
Hang on, slow down. Rosa, what's the situation?
峡谷の中央にいたバリアグは我々の攻撃によりほぼ壊滅。少数は軍用車が逃走。バリアグの
まだ追いつけます。リモールディングパターンを使えば。
コルフェ。
Rosa snaps a little too loudly, and Helena tugs at my sleeve.
あなたはみんなにここで死んでほしいの。
私は
たとえ追いかけたとしてもバリアグを数人仕留められるというだけ。奴らはもはや軌道基地の脅威とはなり得ない。追撃による消耗とリスクは直接撤退するよりも高くつくのよ、コルフェ。
Have to think.
バリアーグだからか。
Is it something with the Varjägers?
とりあえず着替えてこい。
Go have a change of clothes. Clean up the collapse radiation. As a member of the team, you need to listen to your leader's orders. And don't worry, we're not leaving the contamination zone anytime soon. If the reason you joined the team in the first place was to eliminate the Varjägers, you'll get plenty more opportunities.
バリャーグだからじゃありません。それに命令に背いたわけじゃ。
Alrighty, Canoe. Courtney desperately tries to defend herself, but she abruptly falls silent when she meets my eyes.
私わかりました。
She leaves the ops room in silence.
コルベン怒った？
Yeah.
悪者指揮官。
Yeah, to that too.
なんでそうなるんだ。
What does any of this have to do with me?
メイリーいじめる。コルベンいじめる。指揮官悪者。指揮官は私をいじめてるわけでは。
コルフェンに何か吹き込
Have
ま
you
れた
been
のか。
talking to Courtney again?
で静かになったわけだけど、このまま峡谷を進むの指揮官。
出発しよう。
Let's go. We got ads in about 4 minutes to give those of you here in Twitch a heads up.
おいおい。
Not again. Who's it this time, Groza?
発信源は不明。
I don't know any unknown. Oh, I suppose I'm getting used to this. Put it through. I straighten my clothes and walk up to the projection screen. A casually dressed woman with short hair appears on the screen. Auriga Saga?
こんにちは。
Hello, brief registered.
賞金ハンターがご挨拶いたします。あなたたち賞金ハンターっていつもこのセリフで始まるのね。1日3回は聞いてるわ。
君は
You are?
はじめまして。私はサージャ。3時間から頼まれてた物資は準備できてるわ。そっちは今ビホル峡谷の外。
そうだ。
Yes.
やっぱり3時間の警告は正しかったってわけね。この名前の指揮官は毎回意図せずに大々的な結果を招いてしまう。
どういう意味だ。
What's the meaning of this?
峡谷のバリャーグとは絶妙な協力関係にあるわ。利益の一部を彼らが必要とするものに変えて渡していたの。その代わり取引に適さない人たちを彼らが選別してくれる。峡谷の前で連絡してくれれば直接招いたのに。ま、彼らがいなくなったのは大した問題じゃないわ。地下街の入り口の光学明細装置が爆発で完全に壊れてしまったことと比べれば。
That sucks.
レナのやつ。
Lena. I recall Lena's words through grinding teeth and bow a little in apology. This is what she forgot.
どうやら担当
The
した情
personnel
報
who
を
I
伝え損ねていたようだ。
communicated with did not alert me of this. My most sincere apologies, Miss Sage. Saga. Ah.
よしてよ。サージャでいいわ。私も3時間のように指揮官とお呼びしてもいいかしら。
もちろん。
Sure.
峡谷の入り口から十数分で到着するわ。そのまま乗り入れて地下街の入り口で待ってるから。それじゃまた後で。
待ってくれ。
Wait.
何？
こちらに
I have a blue-haired doll here.
その
I meant to say, if possible, please do not mention your cooperation with the Varjägers in front of her.
会いできるのを楽しみにしているわ。指揮官。
ベクトルエンジン起動。
Power up the
中に入
engines.
るぞ。
We're moving.
了解。
バリアーグと協力、聞き間違いじゃないですよね。
It's odd, but I guess it would be one way to survive out in the wastelands.
バリアグみたいなゴミと協力して何になるってのよ。
This is a contamination zone. You all as well.
地下街に入ってサージャと
After we get in and meet with Saga, don't mention anything about the Varjagers. Ooh. Something to watch
ここ
instead
から
of
入れ
read.
ばいいのよね。そのなんとか町ってのは。
そうだ。
Neat to actually see the Elmo
リフトま
move.
であるの？
おそらく大型の貨物を運ぶためのものだろう。
Base, the rock, the mic.
キャロリック、コルフェに基地を降りると伝えてくれ。メリン、君はヘレナと軌道基地に残って物資を受け取る準備を。
That's a neat place.
指揮官、こっちよ。へえ、あなたの軌道基地かなり大きいのね。維持費も安くないでしょ。
まあな。
Bearable.
私がこんな大物を持ってたらとっくに賞金ハンターなんてやめてるわ。売っ払えばグリーンエリアで一生暮らせる。
グリーンエリアに入るには
Going to green zones requires a lot of procedures to go through, and not all of them can be bypassed with money.
確かにね。さあ、こっちよ。倉庫に案内するわ。3時間からの物資はかなりの量なの。運ぶにはあなたの人形が。
Saga glances at Team Groza behind me, her gaze lingering slightly on Kolpney's hair.
4人いれば十分ね。
ああ、協力感謝する。
それにしてもすごい大きさね。ほんのちょっとオーバーしてたらリフトは使えなかったわよ。メンテナンスが大変そうね。
時間はかかるが。
It does take a lot of time, but my mechanic is always reliable.
ここを左に曲がった先よ。
わかった。
Alright.
聞くところによると、以前はかなり派手な戦いを指揮してたそうじゃない。
誰に聞いた？
Who told you this? The counselor?
まさか彼女の連絡は至って簡潔よ。物資名と引き渡し先の識別方法を除けば残るは金だけね。教えてくれたのは闇ブローカーなの。ご存知、ポルドニッツァよ。
Polnitsa.
ポルドニッツァを知ってるのか？
You know
このエ
Polnitsa?
リアでは活動していない。
She's not active around here, is she?
知ってるってほどでもないわ。聞いたことがあるってだけ。何せ彼女は我々闇ブローカーの代理人なんだから、ちょっとした有名人よ。代理人たちが設立した闇ルートのおかげで我々小売ブローカーは活路を見出せた。そして今あなたの立っている地下街でこうして物々交換だってできる。百聞は一見にしかずね。少し前彼女がここに立ち寄った時に偶然会ってあなたの話を聞いたってわけ。
彼女はなぜここに？
She have come here to stock up on
まさ
supplies?
か補給しに来たわけじゃ。
闇ブローカーの仕入れルートは極秘よ。 ポルノニッツァがここに来たのはバレアグ関連の情報を得るためでしょうね。あ、そういえば数々の華々しい戦闘を指揮した指揮官殿にプレゼントを残していったわ。
いや、
No,
彼女には
he gives us
助
a
けら
lot
れ
of
てば
help.
かりだ。
I can't help but glance at Kolpny. Saga also takes a brief look at her. Kolpny is following quietly behind me and does not notice our attention on her.
賞金ハンターと良好な関係を築くのは大事よ。指揮官、ついたわ。
We come to a stop before a warehouse camouflaged as a rock face. Saga presses a button, triggering some sort of mechanism and opening the door.
3時間からの物資は全てここにある。
グローザ、キャロリック、
Rosa, Krolik, Nemesis, Kolpny.
物資の運搬を頼
I'll
む。
have to trouble you all to move these supplies back.
2人ほど残ってもらえないかしら。入り口の光学明細装置、予備はあるんだけど、設置と起動に時間が必要でね。設備費は3時間に請求できるけど、装置を設置し終えるまでの間、地下街の警備を頼みたいの。
申し訳ない。
My apologies, that was my
私がミ
mistake.
スを犯したばっか
How
り。
long will it take?
物資の運搬にかかる時間と大して変わらないわ。
なるほど。キャロリック、ネメシ
Alright,
ス。
Krolik,
君たちはま
Nemesis,
ず物
you
資
get
の
started
運
with
搬を。
moving supplies.
グローザ、
Rosa,
君
Kolpny,
たちは
you... A sharp noise interrupts me. The noise sounds like the feedback you get when testing a sound alarm system. The ear-splitting noise is soon replaced by a clear voice.
みんなベクリーの歌を聴いて。
またお前か。飛び跳ねるな。うるさいぞ。早く降りろ。
ダダダ
La 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 la.
黙れっつってんだよ。おい、さあじゃ。
Release the kitties.
ああ、すぐ行く。
これは
This is...
私の人形よ。あなたも聞いたでしょ。名前はベプリー。私が見張ってないとすぐに地下街の中央の岩の上で歌い出すのよ。そうだわ。ついでにあの子を連れ戻してくれない？
防衛業務には
Does it
カウ
fall
ント
under
し
the
てもらえ
defense
ない
of
ん
the
だよ
underground channel?
こうしましょう。3時間が支払うとはいえ、かなりの注文だったわけだし、もしベプリーを連れ戻してくれたら、おまけとして彼女をプレゼントするわ。どうかしら。
It sounds like she's peddling a issue for her off onto us.
ベプリーに聞かなくていい
Isn't
の
there a
か
need to ask that doll named Vepli for her opinion on this?
彼女を連れ戻したら訪ねてみるといいわ。同意するはずよ。
Just her. Within 5 turns, all units survive. That should not be too difficult, honestly. That doesn't look like a rock in the middle. Wow, the weather is fantastic today. About time for a long-awaited impromptu outdoor performance. Spreading happiness to everyone is Vepli's job. Detected a doll named Vepli. Hey, the one named Vep something. Hurry, come with us. Eh? Is everyone here to see Vepli's performance? This way, please. Vepli is ready to begin. Oh, stop that. Multifaceted gravel. Rolling. $90 of nuggies. Are they gonna be refrigerated? Like, do they still need to be cooked? Or are we talking like $90 worth of nuggies from McDonald's? Hey, Bacchus. Frozen? Well, it is dependent upon what it is going to be used for. You're like getting that many nuggies for like event that's coming up. Hell yeah, be good for that. Or else for even like meal prep sort of thing. Cook up like 10 of them. Have 5 then, and put the other 5 aside for lunch tomorrow or something. Yeah, hey. Yes, meal prep. Well, I know you got kiddos and stuff around. I have just never known how many kiddos. I always thought it was just one that I had here on occasion. Hey, it's good to see you, Bacchus. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Sekiro. Did you beat that yet? I'm trying to remember what the hell you were fighting last time I watched you play in that game. I think you were dealing with some boss fight. Pretty close? Okay, alright. So, other than you, I've watched one other person play Sekiro within the last week, I'd say. And they were getting their ass whooped at... I think it's the fight before the butterfly lady. Huh? What do you mean? What did I say wrong? Leader, it feels like she might escape if I turn a blind eye for even a second. Take her back, considering it fulfills Saga's commission. Use the nearby terrain to prevent Velpy from escaping. Nemesis, Krolik, head to this location. Velpy and I will go here, trigger the switch, and restrict Velpy's movement path. Keep an eye out for Velpy's weapon. We may need to use some force to stop her escape. Move out. Stop the target from proceeding further. Can't I just nuke her? I'll go with a sort of easy way of doing it. How's Girls Frontline? I've been enjoying it. It's been a pretty fun game, I'd say. Okay, so we'll start off with you. Activate. There has been little issues like that popping up here or there, but nothing too major. There we go. I'm having a problem with Krolik. Able to do this stuff straight off the bat. That's one. Then we need... I don't know if Groza is gonna be... No. And turn right there. Make it. That's the question. I'm hoping it doesn't put it like right behind it. Okay. Oop. Juice. Okay. Supplies. Actually, I don't like where she's at right now. Screw it and just oop. Turn-based games? Oh yeah. These do be turn-based. I enjoy the games like XCOM. Stuff like that. I've always enjoyed those stuffs. I think that first started for me was with Final Fantasy Tactics way back in the day. I think it was on the PlayStation 1. Wait, no, well, move you down here. Whittle her away a bit more. It definitely gave her a shit ton of defense. Meh. Technically, she could probably pop us, but I don't know what all her intents are going to be since her escape route is locked off. Crowley, I don't think, and yeah, you can't even get that far yet. Here for now. I would hit those to try to get them set up to explode, but eh. Ah, I forgot that she could do that with the pushback. No. Go with that one for now. Whoosh. Oh, there we go. I was only down to 30%. Didn't have to actually finish her off. Like a dragon. I think. Honestly, I thought you were gonna go for the one that's after Like a Dragon, wherever you finish that one. That was the newest one in the Yakuza games. It's been forever since I looked at them. That's an interesting series, though. Alright, so we got two more after this one. Ew.
こら、動くなっつってんでしょ。
パフォーマンス失敗。レプリーやり直さなくちゃ。
極小の採石が谷の闇を破る。
はあ？ならあんたがやりなさいよ。こいつを抑えてごらんなさいよ。このチビ一体どうなってんのよ。背はコルフェンにすら及ばないってのに、どんな油圧シリンダーの入れ方したらコルフェンより力
I
が
thought
出
she'd
る
be
わけ
about the same height as Copeland. Doesn't seem pleased for some reason. Copeland is still hanging silently in the back. She might still be pissed off about the Varjager stuff. At the sound of her own name, she merely looks up briefly at Crowley, but does not answer.
指揮官。
ご苦労様。
Thank you for your hard work.
レプリーを離してよ。あ、サージャー。
I do like her little backpack, though. Catching sight of Saga, Vepley. I keep wanting to call her Velpy, because that's what I keep hearing from the voice actors. Vepley tries once again to shake Krolik off. I know that Krolik, and she lets go.
もうちょっと優しく。いたたたた。
Hmm.
今日のコンサート失敗しちゃった。だけどレプリー、今回はキュート路線で行ってみたよ。どうだったサージャー。
何度言ったらわかるの。ここでコンサートを開かないで。ベプリー、いい加減聞き分けなさい。
Daphne suddenly breaks her silence. Gazes glumly at Saga and Vepley, who's still hanging on to Saga and fishing for praise.
人形の行動を完全にコントロールしたいのであれば、いい方法がありますよ。
Take their legs.
へえ、何それ。
シャットダウンするんです。
Hmm.
人形をシャットダウンしてメンタルバックアップを削除します。あとはご希望通りにメンタルを書き換えれば、ベプリーはあなたの望むベプリーに生まれ変わります。
私が汚染エリアで生き抜く上で この子に頼ることも多いの。多少問題はあるけど大した損失にはなってないし、シャットダウン、さすがにそこまではね。
大した損失もないのに頼りにしている人形を追い出すんですか？
あ、いや、コルフェン。
コルフェン。
コルフェン、指揮官はそんなことしないわ。
ベプリーのことですよ。
Hearing her own name again, Bepley turns to Copeland with curiosity.
こんにちは、私ベプリー。髪の毛の色すっごく綺麗だね。まるで海みたい。ベプリー、君の名前覚えたよ。コルフェンちゃんだね。私はあなたの主人にあなたをシャットダウンしてメンタルを消せって言ってるんです。ベプリー、ちゃんとバックアップ取ってるし、ちゃんとシャットダウンして休んでるよ。コルフェンちゃん、何怒ってるの？
Bepley is confused by Copeland's lack of response. He looks back and forth between Saga and Copeland, and after some thought, she puts forward an earnest suggestion.
ベプリー、君のために歌を歌ってあげる。何か嫌なことがあったらベプリーに教えてね。
As Copeland's features darken, I hurriedly put myself in between them.
とにかくだ、サージャン。
Oh well,
まずは
Saga.
物資を運んでくるよ。
We'll be off with supplies. I'll leave Bepley with you. It seems like Bepley doesn't really plan on leaving, does she?
もともと話すつもりはなかったの。もちろんベプリーに聞かせるつもりもね。思ったの。あなたの元にいればベプリーも自由に振る舞えるんじゃないかって。例えばその軌道基地で毎日歌ったりだとか。あんなに大きいんだから歌える場所くらいあるわよね。ここじゃご覧のように誰もベプリーの歌を受け入れてくれないの。ベプリー、毎日自由に歌える場所があるんだって。行きたい？
ベプリー、歌いたい。
ほら、ベプリーも行きたいって。
自由な場所。
A place with freedom, like tacos.
それにここはパーツなら豊富にあるんだけど、人形をメンテナンスできる設備がないの。ベプリーの素体もかなりガタが来てるわ。性能だってますます衰えてる。このままだと永久にシャットダウンすることになるかもしれない。戦術人形が何体もいるんだから、もう1体増えたところで大差ないでしょ。もしこの子が気に入らないならメンテナンスを終えた後でどこか安全な場所に置いてもらえればそれでいいわ。
はいはい、そのベプリーとかいうのは後でいいでしょ。指揮官、先に物資を運ぶわよ。
Supplies.
頼んだ。
Then I'll trouble you with that. Curly flashes Nemesis a mocking grin as she walks past her towards the warehouse.
ネメシス、どっちが早く運べるか勝負するってのはどう？
分散せし攻防、共存を認識できず。
誰が幼稚よ。はは泣けるのが怖いんでしょ。
世に既存する映像、再度凝集。
ええ、そうよ。だったらやんなさいよ。かかってこいっつうのよ。
bickering dolls make for the stash of supplies, picking up a massive box each that make their way back to the Elmo.
私も運びます。
Without waiting for my response, Skulpney follows Krolik and Nemesis' example and heads towards the supply stash. Staring at Kulpney's receding back, Saga finally gives in and asks,
その青い髪の人形これって言ったかしら。普段もああなの？
普段とは少し違うな。
She's not like this normally. She's usually the opposite.
へえ。それでベプリーについてだけど。
Bepley raises her arm in response to hearing her own name. She and Saga both look expectantly at me. Got ads starting in about 5 minutes. Give everybody a heads up.
人手不足なのは確かだ。だが、私の元に来るのか、立ち去るのかは、
The assignment taken care of is a bit troublesome, and I am short of manpower. However, whether she's coming or leaving me rests on what Velpy thinks.
ベプリー、君は私のところへ来たいか？
Would you like to come to my convoy? Body maintenance is covered, and while we might not be able to let you sing freely every day, there won't be too many restrictions either.
行く！ベプリー、新たな旅立ち！
お買い上げありがとうございます。コーラップスピース1本分ね。あ、突起事項として、私、闇ブローカーだけど、まだ自分のコーラップスピース持ってないの。ポルドニッツァのコーラップスピースであれば使えるわよ。
私の記憶が
If
正
I
しけ
remember
れば、
correctly, use the term complimentary
だっ
gift.
たのでは。
ただでとは言ってないでしょ。人形の権限以上には少々若干ほんの少しばかりのコストがかかるものなのよ。指揮官、考えてもみて。素体の損傷はやや激しいけど、コーラップスピース1本で射撃管制コアを搭載した戦術人形が手に入るのよ。ベプリーなら即戦力として申し分ないし、非常にお買い得よ。
重度のメンテナンスと素
And
体
with the
交換を前提として、
prerequisites of possibly needing deep repairs and bodily replacements?
補足よ。今後こちらから依頼を斡旋するわ。ブリーフなんかよりも断然コスパのいい依頼をね。
君のやり方
Your
は
modus operandi is not unlike Polonista's.
代理人と似ているだなんて光栄だわ。
わかった。
Alright, one collapse piece. I'll hand it over later.
毎度あり。ベプリー、歌う場所ができたわよ。嬉しい？
グローザ、メイリーに連
Rosa,
絡だ。
contact mailing.
ベプリーの
Prepare
配
the
属登
ownership
録と支給
registration
品の
and the
準備を。
resource allocation for
地下街
Vepley.
の警備は
The underground channel's defense. Not far away, Kulpney lifts another supply crate. From my position, Kulpney's face is completely obscured by the shadow cast by the crate she is carrying. The edge of the shadow shifts along her jawline as she walks on.
君とベプリーに任せ
I'll
る。
leave that to you and Vepley.
警備任務と
While
並
you
行し
defend
て
the area,
キャロリッ
make
クた
sure
ち
to
のサポー
support
トも頼む。
Krolik and the rest of them.
了解。ベプリー、ついてきて。
パフォーマンス隊長と一緒。
パフォーマンスじゃないわ。素体と残りの弾薬は大丈夫？
すべて異常なし。ベプリー、スタンバイできてるよ。
Vepley follows Groza towards the elevator.
物資を運び終えるまでしばらくかかるわ。指揮官、一休みしない？そろそろ夕食の時間だし、一緒にどうかしら。味の保証はできないけど、腹は膨れるわよ。
今度は無料なんだ。
Is it really free this time?
心配しないで。
10 minutes later. Saga leads us to her stall.
座って。夕食を取りに行くから。
ありがとう。
Thanks. I sit down on a chair next to the stall and take in my surroundings. The underground channel is illuminated primarily by the various lights of different stalls. Speckles of light embellish the dark and cavernous space and divide it into multiple sections that vary in size.
はい、どうぞ。メチよ。ここの名物料理なの。
Saga puts down a platter of what looks like roast meat skewers in front of me.
肉?
Sausage.
じゃがいもで作ったんじゃない
Is
だろう
this
な。
meat? This can't be potato, can it?
じゃがいもじゃないわ。食べてみて。
Potato.
わかった。
Alright. I pick up a meaky skewer and take a bite. The texture is marvelous. The air-dried outer layer is both bouncy and crisp. When I bite into the meat, it cracks open and the stuffing oozes out like mozzarella cheese.
お味はどう?
That's interesting. Not bad. If you have meat for dinner, I guess business must have been good lately.
それもこれも汚染エリア開拓計画に感謝しなくちゃね。
計画のせいで。
I thought that project would decrease your profits.
違ったわね。浄化エリアの開発が進むにつれて、ここの原住民の活動範囲は狭くなるし、生き袋も活発になってきてはいるけど、その分物価も上がったから、いい稼ぎになってるの。
Before long, I have already finished an entire Mickey skewer. Do you have a recipe for this, Mickey? If possible, I'd like to let my team leader try making some of this.
へえ、口に合わないと思ってたわ。
ただの肉じゃなかった。
Is this not normal meat?
分類上は肉だけど、原材料はただの肉と違うわね。近年、この辺のエリアで地中に生息する虫が発見されたの。コーラプス放射線に耐性があるから、たくさん摂取することで放射線への耐性が高まると信じられている。メチはその虫を原材料にしていてね。ここでは大人気だけど、食感が独特すぎて外の人の評判はいまいちなの。
虫
Insect?
ええ、お気に召したのなら価格は。
No thanks.
結構だ。
へえ、そう？
もてなしに感謝する。Thank you for your hospitality. It's about time. I'll go get the collapse piece. Bepley's ownership, registration, and authorization transfer will be arranged after the collapse piece is in your hands, yes?
ご理解いただけて嬉しいわ。お気をつけて。突き当たりを左に曲がると明るい道に出るわ。
Ready to return to the Elmo, I get to my feet and nod at Saga. Boom. Just then, a loud noise can be heard at the entrance of the underground channel. Thick smoke and gunfire soon fill the space. The Varjager. 2 more left. 32. Challenge. Alright, first come, first served. Make these fattened sheep hand over all their money and goods. Damn, these Varjagers are like cockroaches. Why are they back again? They'll do anything for supplies and resources. Things seem a bit different. We must stop the Varjagers from invading the supply area. We could use the terrain here to achieve our objective more quickly. Excuse me. Okay, so see the elite there. They're all already consolidated in this area. We just don't want them going to here. Eliminate overfaller within 4 turns. Okay. I don't like it's at that entrance right there. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna have to hit that.
了解よ。
Really takes cover, focus solely on attacking the nearest enemy. Able to switch different combat stances. Alright. They're here. Should be decent support.
試してみよう。わかった。試してみる？
Get that. Let's get her back over here so there's less chance that she takes a bunch of damage.
あんたが私の相手？ええ。
Alright, everything is set up then. Get defenses going on.
わかった。
Want her to still be able to attack after using this. Sort of sucks we got that one up there, but oh well. Get these buttholes all started with some damage. Oh, just one back far enough to not get hit. That's one down. 7 more to go. I'm gonna get you the hell away from there. Yeah, gotta have an actual enemy in the area. Bothersome. This one go. You can go up here for now.
行くわよ。
Here. Have you start working on the boss too.
ターゲット確認。わかった。
No way around that way. Annoying piece of shit. Okay, probably I want you to fall back. Wait, let's see what we can. And do they will do a great deal of damage right there. Wait, no.
何見てるの？
We want to get her over, but we don't want to get her too screwed over. Give her the boss man.
こっちよ。バイバイ。
Oop.
ターゲット確認。
dead. You will come down here. Finish that off. I think that's all. Yep. Now these guys will spawn in. And done. Pew. Slash. Leader, this wave of enemies is down. Supplies are confirmed secure. Transport mission complete. The Varjägers haven't been repelled. Wait, Commander. Having finished hauling our supplies, Team Groza hurries back to me. Stray bullet whizzes towards me. I jump aside to dodge it. I'm fine. How are the supplies?
運び終えたわ。敵の構成は峡谷から駆逐したバリア軍に似ている。同じチームの構成員だと断定できるわ。
まさかチビのあんたがこれだけの防具を運べるとはね。なかなかの積載能力じゃない。物資を担ぎながら走れるなんてネメシスなんかよりよっぽど使えるわ。
違うよ。別に持てないよ。運ぶとか無理だし。
はあ？
天幕、障壁と化す流れ散る色彩。
敵に押されていっつも私に助けられてんのはあんたでしょうが、ネメシス。眼球パーツが使い物にならないならバラしてここの闇ブローカーどもに売っ払った方がいいんじゃない？
ごめんなさい。ここ人形の素体パーツは扱ってないのよ。さてと、物資の運搬も済んだことだし。
そうだな。
Yeah. Groza, go take care of the Varjägers in the underground channel.
了解。
Groza leads the dolls to engage the Varjägers, who are running amok in the underground channel.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Alrighty, one more battle to go, and then we'll do a 10 roll and then standard banner and call it a night. Yep. I see explodies. No, they're actually blowing up the explodies before I even get there. Assholes! I want to blow stuff up. There's the boss man. Burning boulders, dissipating, hopeless shadows. Huh. Looks like there's a strong one among these Varjägers. Just my kind of fight. Can't let them continue. All units, prepare to engage. Watch out for the enemy leader. He's armed with a flamethrower. Ah. Armed with an arm. Oh god. Alright. Win within 7 turns. I think we should be able to accomplish that. I know this asshole's gimmick. Oljafet can execute multiple AoE attacks and create lava zones on the field. When Oljafet enters a state of frenzy, an aura appears. Combat against Oljafet within the aura's range result in a significant disadvantage. Definitely. When stability index is greater than 0, the damage taken by the Oljafet is reduced by 80%. So gotta whittle that 24% down from him. Sort of ASAP. And I still reach... Oh, yes. Healing going on. Okay. So... Gotta try to pretty much stay away from him for a certain amount. Fire damage isn't really what I give a shit about causing. It's the actual damage to his stability. That's what I care about. And also clearing out enemies. Finish him off. Yeah, why not? No extra enemies attacking at least. I can whoop. Now I'm gonna be slightly spread out. Attack. Get the heals going. That's pretty good. That breaks it. Doesn't do as much damage, but still we'll go with it. I think he's gonna do Frenzy next round, which definitely want to just stay out of range. That was stupid. I should have taken her out of this cycle here. There we go, and that's where I want to start staying outside. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put it out. Yeah, getting away from getting away from cover is sort of but gotta keep a certain range away from him. Alright. I don't think you can actually even do anything, can you? Yeah. I'll have her stand back. Probably take the... Oh. Papa! We're going on a killing spree. And she definitely took some shots there. It's not enough. Not enough to stop them. Kofne.
追撃することによる消耗とリスクは直接撤退するよりも高くつく。彼らはもはや脅威ではない。分かってます。
グローザ、
team status.
異常なし。
サージャン。
Sorry, Saga.
何を謝るの？
The circumstances. This attack from the Varjager was because of us attacking them before. Don't worry, it's fine. I understand. Yeah.
彼らとの関係はもともと 絶妙なバランスで成り立っていてね。外にあるのは彼らのために用意されたもの。本当に重要な物資は闇ブローカーの倉庫に置かれてるわ。深刻に思えるだろうけど、大した損失にはならない。
それならよかった。
That's reassuring.
確かにあなたたちを目にしたからか、今回の収穫は若干激しくはあったけど彼らの大部分を一掃してくれたから助かったわ。残りは私たちで対処可能よ。あとは別の
Saga glances at Kolpney.
じゃなくて、つまりより良い装備を揃えれば他のバリャーグが侵入してきてもなんだ問題ないはず。
Yeah, she knows something's going down.
とにかくあなたたちには感謝してる。この様子じゃ地下街は一時閉鎖ね。お礼と言っちゃなんだけど、どうかしら、集落で一晩休んでいかない？レプリーの権限の問題やお得な依頼についてお教えするわよ。
そうだな。
Yeah, that will
ちょうど
do.
解決したいことがあった。
We have some matters to take care of as well. Come on, let's go have some rest.
入り口のリフトはもう使えない。予備の出入り口は離れた場所にあるの。指揮官、あなたの起動基地から案内しても？
なあ。
Sure. Saga and I make for the Almo while Groza and the others follow suit. Kolpney scans the surroundings one last time as she brings up the rear. The lights go out one after the other in the underground channel, gradually plunging the space in darkness.
コルフェン？
Kolpney.
はい。
She quickens her pace and catches up with us. Her face is devoid of emotions.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
And that was our chapter 6. Radiation decay. How many do we have in this one? Another 10? Yerp. Alright, so I don't think I hit... Yeah, I need to get 2 more and actually get these other ones. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, people. That's something here. 3, 5. Collapse pieces. It's probably a badge. Yeah. Badge for finishing this. That's it? Okay. Limited time events. Oh yeah, the crystal collection stuffs. Claim all. Good bit of golds. Neato. Bounties. I'd like to get... Might be able to actually take out elites now. Okay. That's 60 just for the rest of those. That's not bad. Refitting room. Oh, all the stuff that we just got. Alright, so, like I said, we'll go into the rolls here and we'll do a 10 roll, and then I'll find somebody to raid. Let's see if we get anybody. Alright. Hey Artie, how you doing? Oh, we did get somebody. It's Nemesis. Excuse me. What you doing? Just doing a 10 roll before I end the stream with raiding somebody's. He pretty much got here just at the nick of time sort of things. So we got Shoddy and Nemesis, which means we can up her. Refitting room. Let's see what she's getting. In 1 point of competence index if the target has a defense debuff. Alright. Next one, when the scene is under the effect of insight, increases damage to 10%. Oh, nice. But I had to get her in another roll before that unlocks. There we go, give you a shout out there, Artie. The Minecraft. Yay. Well, that, and I also hit 36 this stream, and oh, I forgot about these. Let's see what we get. Oop. These are, yeah, these are just regular access permissions. There we go. That's 6. Got a new outfit actually for Nemesis too. Oh, that's damn. Got a lot of stuff done here. I didn't think I'd actually have all this done whenever I had to do this. There. How far along is this gonna go? Well, I should note, got Vepley there. So, 610? Yeah. So I actually finished this up too at the same time tonight. You know, we'll do another 10 roll just for shiz and giggles. Then we got a bunch of skins. Takes up 26. Yay! We did all the things. I think this is like a welcoming new players sort of stuffs. Let's do another 10 roll. Celebrate. And next 10 roll would actually put us at the halfway mark to the 260. Ah, alright. Ah, neato. So again, 2 purples. That's good. 26 more as opposed to getting elite team items, so hey, toggles. I think that gives me enough to actually take her gun up. Hey, calibrate. That takes it every 3 times shelter instead of 4. Apply 12% more damage to the next active skill. Nice. I'll go through the rest of the stuffs off stream here. It gives me something to do. for Tuesday at least. Here's got that daily done. Pizza. I had 3 more types of cheese to make. Double cheese pizza. As corny as it might be, is made me think of the 100 cheese pizza thing that was in the Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Turtle movie. Actually, recently watched that because my kiddo. Is a bad idea? It is only a bad idea if you do not survive to do it again. Everywhere we go, everywhere we go. Alright, let's see here. No! Don't leave me, Artie. Gonna do the whole Thanos snap. Oh, poof. God, that took me forever to fucking figure out how to do in Blender. There, everywhere we go, everywhere we go. Won't waste. Okay, good. If I had hand tracking, you'd see that. I'm saluting you. You got this. I believe. Of course, freaking ad starts. Alright, so we got ads on Twitch at the moment, so we're gonna get the raid message out there for now. For those that are chilling on YouTube, I'm not partnered yet, so I don't have access to the raid function on YouTube, which is redirect, I think is what it's called on YouTube. So, my apologies to anybody that might be lurking over on the YouTubes, but gonna have to find somewhere else to chill for a bit. So you'd always, if you happen to for some reason like hearing my voice, you can always check out the playlist. Everywhere we go, ooh, that there. Everywhere we go, everywhere we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, welcome back from ads. Artie, do you stream tomorrow? Or do you intend to anyway? While I wait for a reply, gonna be rating Paper TV. I want to say thank you again to Real Sentient Potato and Trippy_waifu for the raids tonight. Waifu I know is supposed to be doing a Baldur's Gate 3 stream here Wednesday night, I think is where she changed the schedule to. If not, you can always go over and drop her a follow and check out her about in her schedule section to find out when she's supposed to be playing next. Today, or it is currently 2:36 for me AM, so it is slowly approaching the ass crack of dawn territory for me. I'll get some sleep. So I think tomorrow still for you, and I still have like a full day to wait. But if I remember right, the scheduling thing on Twitch converts the times over to the user's time wherever they're looking at a person's page. It's a very helpful feature, but I don't feel like I'm popular or really worth watching enough to make a schedule sort of thing, especially since I feel like if I did and I missed it for any whatever reason, I'll feel like a shitbag for missing doing the stream on time. Yeah. But thanks again to Cocoa Fruits, Anu Blue, Bacon, Crundle, Ama, Canoe, Bacchus, and Artie, all for stopping in tonight and hanging out sums. Anybody that might still be lurking from the 2 raids, I appreciate you doing that, even if you're just lurking for the hell of it or fell asleep. Hopefully I didn't make any too loud noises to actually wake you. But again, we're going to be rating Paper PB here, who is currently playing Marble Rivals. Looks like he's on Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic.
I like that guy.
But I'll catch you guys all here on Wednesday.
Boo.
Most likely starting around 9-10 o'clock EST. Well, 9-10 p.m. EST. As long as I keep my shit together. And thank you for the boop. You guys take care, and I'll try to catch you when you're next live here already. Sorry if I don't. But I will try. Until then, take care.
Bye.
Bye.